I think we made it. I think we're live. Finally. It just took me an hour. Like an hour of seeing a little circle running all the time. But now it worked. Maybe I'm the only live stream on YouTube right now. Welcome. I think we should be there. You should be able to hear me, right? So I think we are yet live again, aren't we? I think it works. So welcome, chat. See you. Welcome that you are all here. It shows it's live now. Awesome. So, the problem might be that chat doesn't work, but we will figure out. Yeah, oh god, I don't know what the problem is exactly. Yeah, oh god, I can hear myself. Okay, that's good. It seems to work. Everything seems to kind of work. The Betonung is on kind of. Your life of. Thank you for the confirmation. Welcome, Storyteller, and maybe all the others. Surprise, I'm back. And I thought, well, why not continue our little adventure? We had so much fun yesterday. And it's really good. So why not? And people seem to like it, so why not doing more of it, right? I just hope everything stays stable for the time being. Because, yeah, YouTube is a bit... how to say, in distress. Like, for example, I consistently, you see it maybe here in the chat window. No, you don't see it. That it often says disconnect. And here you see it. Chat disconnected. Please wait till we are reconnected. So chat might not probably work today. I don't know. Maybe it's a local thing in Europe or something or my region, that a specific server that does some connections here between people is kind of in trouble or whatever. I can't tell you, but yeah, it seems like YouTube currently has problems with chat and stuff. Okay, but you see it for me in my screen here, right? I consistently connect and disconnect all the time. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I had really trouble getting online. There's one big live stream at the moment. They turned off chat. Well, so yeah. Surprise, we are back, and the plan is to play our favorite game, War in the North. Maybe do some progress. I think the missions we might do, these weird challenges, we might have to... Oh, welcome, Sosis. Nice to see you as well. Currently was a bit, sorry for not answering chat, but I was really busy trying to get chat to work. You see it sometimes connects, disconnects, unable to reconnect. We might have some issues here and there. I don't know what it is exactly. I'm not sure if it's my fault, it's a connection thing, if it's a local server thing here in Germany, Europe, or whatever. Don't ask me. But all I can say is I might have trouble reading chat. At least the game works. And I'm live. So that's two good things. I scheduled it for, like... It was me literally trying for, like, the last, I don't know, hour to come online. Just to make... Clicking on go live and go live. It didn't work. It was a bit unfortunate. So a bit late. I scheduled it for, I don't know, 23:45 from my perspective. And yeah, now it's far past that. Sorry for that. But like I said, there are some technical issues. Also, we saved here, so we can actually... We didn't lose any progress, that's good. So that already worked. Never admit you're late. Well, I was technically not late. YouTube was late for allowing me to get to stream online. I learned that from Gandalf, yeah. Wise man. So yeah, it currently seems to kind of... Everything seems to kind of work. I take that for now. Well, we're disconnected. So my answering for the chats might be a little bit delayed. Because sometimes it simply disconnects. So here we were in the Ettenmoors. It's pretty nice. Nice skybox. A little bit of parallax scrolling going on there in the background. It might actually be the distance to the skybox or something. We definitely need to go to repair stuff soon. What is the stuff we need to repair? The shoulder pads are broken. We need 20 stamina. How much stamina we have? 18. So we need 2 level ups in stamina. 2 points when we get another level up. Which might be soon. We made quite a bit of progress here. And we tried yesterday. It was really frustrating, these wave challenges where you have to defeat a certain amount of waves or whatever. I'm not sure. We have not seen the end of the challenges yet. And everything was easy, and then at some point a wave comes that's so powerful, it's just such a high difficulty spike all of a sudden, that it completely destroys you and kind of kills quite a bit of progress. But I guess if we get stronger, we might be able to make it work. I sometimes have to refresh the chat. Did you see the news about the remaster of the game? Yeah, didn't you post it yesterday? Yeah, it seems to be like a remaster of it. I have not seen it anywhere else, to be honest. Or in the north. I registered it, yeah, maybe a bit late, but I've seen it. Thank you for sharing the news. So that's kind of cool that something is listed. Not sure if it's posted somewhere. Yeah, I have a perfect timing to replay the game then, I guess, with this little leak here. Maybe you can post it on Discord. For people to inform people that there is... I just found a Reddit thing. Gaming leaks and rumors 2 days ago. Kind of interesting. I haven't seen it anywhere else. Maybe an interesting thing for a news video or so. Since we have also played now a bit of the game. Hey, Crafty Spirit. For all the people maybe joining now. Return to Moria, like Minecraft, I would more compare it to... What's a good example of it? I guess games like Raft or what other survival games. I mean, Minecraft in a way... Minecraft has a building aspect, which is... There's also some building, but it's not so as sophisticated as Minecraft. It's also pretty good. I played Battle for Middle-earth, but I never... but never the sequel. I remember the game was quite unbalanced, way too easy if you pick the good guys. It also applied to the sequel, potentially, I guess. They changed a bit in the sequel for Battle for Middle-earth for sure, but welcome. All the people just joining and wondering, you see it maybe here in the thing, it says always connected, disconnected and stuff. I always get kicked out of chat. Like, it took me like an hour to get the stream just live on YouTube because the settings page would not update correctly. As you can imagine, that's highly annoying. But as a result, your message. I try to read chat. I have here my laptop here also with a chat. There, it seems to run a bit better, strangely, but I don't know. So I just hope it runs okay now. So we have some technical issues on the side of YouTube. Like on my side, everything seems to be okay. I stream to you on Twitch. There are no problems at all. I don't know. Must be some. I'm not sure if other people from Central Europe also experience problems with the chat or something. I disconnected at times. Really strange. Yeah, Return of Moria is also pretty good. I'm not sure how good it is balanced, to be fair. It seems better. The first game has some strange design decisions, but there is at least some possibilities to play it. I wouldn't say competitively, but you play it online. You can kind of make it work, I think. I decided to start playing Minecraft soon. I see everyone having fun with it. Yeah, Minecraft's a pretty nice game. Especially, I mean, if you play it on PC and with the Java edition, you have like access to servers and billions of mods. So it's, in this regard, a very cool game. But even if you played vanilla, it's a cool game if you don't know it yet. I mean, if you like survival stuff, that is, of course. You have the building stuff. You can do so many things. There's a lot of stuff to explore. Some people just spend a lot of time building their houses in very beautiful ways. You also can make Minecraft look quite decent with some mods and stuff. Or you play one of the newer editions where I think some of the better graphic modes are already integrated. I think you have less modding support, or I don't know. I always play the Java edition. I only have that. But yeah, it seems to be pretty cool, to be honest. I'm not sure if there was another message. Always have to refresh my chat if I want to read chat. Architect commenting on houses of people build Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. It was really fun. Quite interesting. Yeah, you have a lot of options there. There's also a piece of wood flying here. It's not. A flying fish. You know, I've heard about these. In Lord of the Rings, there are beyond flying fish also flying eagles, of course, but also flying wood, it seems. You could argue it's not flying, it's hovering. We don't know exactly. It seems from the cutscene from this door here, which a troll breached. So we had a huge fight here with a troll, and then the second troll came, and then before the second troll could reach us, our eagle friend, which name I've forgotten, came down and destroyed this not orc, but this troll completely. That was pretty impressive. Woodsmith psychedelic. Make some room, I'm the landfolk. Yeah. Yeah, currently for the German people I have the sounds are only working on the English thing. But otherwise it gets too confusing. So, chat. I'm back in a moment. It just hears thunder. Was it in the game or was it outside? I'm not sure. That was strange. This is a Frechheit. Okay, I can see that. I can play the sound. It's German. It means make some room. I am the landlord. Something like that. No, it's not landlord. What is Landvogt in German? In English? Provincial governor. On British, bailiff? I've never heard this word in my life before. What is it?
Bailiff.
It's a bailiff. Make some room. I'm the bailiff. It's kind of from a Bud Spencer Terence Hill movie. And it has a funny translation in German, which is kind of became a cult classic. And we have some of these sounds for the German people to activate in the Twitch chat. It sounds like that.
Mach schon Platz, ich bin der Landvogt.
Legendary voice actor here also. I think the voice actor of Bud Spencer, famous Bud Spencer, unfortunately, already passed. So, yeah. But legends never die, I guess. And yeah, I have deactivated sounds on the German channel, so we don't hear weird German memes that nobody understands. Hey, where are we now? We are in the Etten Moors, which is north of Rivendell, basically. Yeah, I just have to check something real quick, I think. So this is the, might assume this is a German chat. It's spelled like that, in case you wonder. But also welcome to the English chat. Moderator in the German chat. Name is Schnarke, actually. In theory, I need Schnarke also to have moderation rights here on the English channel. I don't know. Be right back. Okay, chat, I should be back. Nice little fire here. We are better than you. Come on. I don't need the chat wars here in my life. Okay. Let us see, chat. Some decorative skulls. Classic orc design, I guess. This annoying connecting, disconnecting. Is... I'm back. Play it again and see. Yes. For those people just joining, currently I have trouble, as you can see, with the chat. So I don't... Sometimes it doesn't... Like, yeah, I often get disconnected. Might miss a message here and there. Sorry for that. Nothing I can do about it currently. It seems to be like a YouTube problem. Hey, Jerry. This is my favorite Lord of the Rings game. I wish they had it for the PlayStation 5. There seems to be rumor... I'm not sure if it will come for PlayStation 5, but at least Steam... Like on Steam there will be a Legacy Edition, maybe kind of a remaster or something like that. It seems like it. That's rumor. Like it popped up in the database of Steam entries, which some people can read out, and there's a website called SteamDB that basically does this. And it sounds like it's coming to Steam, but in theory it might also come to modern consoles. That would be pretty cool if the game would be re-released. It's kind of strange in this regard, because I'm not sure who has the rights for this currently, because Electronic Arts, yeah, doesn't have the rights, but maybe due to a change of things. Due to, like, Middle-earth Enderman. I want to sneak here. They're a lot easier than the other dudes we have met recently. Orcish loot here. So we're in the Endmoors, and our quest is to find like some stone giant. Seems to have gathered forces here, which is kind of strange. Oh no, his piano career. He can forget about that. Don't give me false hope. Well, I posted it on Discord. Let me just post it here. No, not the bailiff. I can post you even the link to the entry. So it seems it's really strange that it would be in the database of Steam if it would not be a thing, you know. So I can't tell you if it will come to PlayStation 5. That I can't tell, but it will at least. There will be a new version for PC. It seems. There's very little doubt about that. Otherwise, it would be strange that it's listed on Steam as a new entry. I guess it's still in the rumors ballpark, but key point of interest.
Possible.
Never gets old. Never gets old. We play the dwarf. Farin is his name, not to be confused with Farin Urlaub, which is a German punk rocker. But so the question, there's a chest. We want to loot that. What is going on here? Never skip a leg day, I guess. But let us see. So this looks like where we have to go. Oh, here is... We have Mirilos blooms. We have to gather those for Arwen. That is a troll. Thanks. That's actually really good.
Can't do that yet.
Bonk. He's dead. He's not dead. Now he's dead. I was not expecting the troll here. I expected... Oh look, we can drop down here. And we have some loot. Get our flask back. So yeah, we're in the Edinburghs. There, of course, trolls live in Lord of the Rings at times. So that's kind of correct, I guess. I really like the game. Like yesterday, we were in Rivendell. Let me just check what's going on. You'll be able to get it to go forward. It requires some backtracking. Oh yeah, we will find it. Don't worry. Back during my high school years, I used to play Lord of the Rings, Battle for the Third Age on the PlayStation 2, and I used to play this game on my Xbox 360. Yeah, it's a long time. 2011, this one came out. Third Age. When did the Third Age come out? The biggest problem will be that I've only 3 loot spots here left. What is this? An iron shot shoe. What is an iron shot? What is iron shot shoe? That sounds funny to say, to be honest. Okay, here we have a nice treasure. Classic. There's a troll cave and we find troll treasure in it. Let's see if we find a better shield here. No, it's not better, so we can sell. Oh, what is this, chat? We have a two-handed battle mace. This kind of 12 shock damage. I would say, chat, using that would definitely be shocking. Give it to me. What's damage-wise? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of things. 78, 111. Okay, it's a quite damage boost, but we lose the ability to use a shield with it. That's unfortunate. But we have 12 shock damage on top of that. Well, the Third Age game is ages ago. My PlayStation 2 era time is a bit lacking. simply because I got the PlayStation like 2 era. I kind of skipped almost. I played some of the games, but not that many. Was more into PC gaming at this time. When it wasn't on PC, it's relatively rare. Some games I played later, or replayed later to, you know, some classics as somebody who really likes video game history, so to say. Some of the very important titles, of course, I want to try out. I would assume this here helps us going back. I even don't roll here. Okay, we found a sorcerer's scroll. Value is 1. Misty Mountain Boots, Explorer's Greatsword. Loot all. Cult of the Lidless Eye. Okay, now we're completely filled with stuff. We really need to sell something. Or to get rid of something here. Now we have 2 mystery boxes of Elrond. But we maybe ceramic urn. The iron shot shoe. Drop the shoe. No, we can't drop any loot. We have to kind of try to make it work, chat. I don't see any other possibility here. Okay. Oh, they had 20 power. What is power for a stat? Well, what does 20 power mean, chat? Okay, power seems to be our mana, I would assume. Cult of the Lidless Eye. Captures found scroll. Okay, we found several scrolls. We have to bring those to Lord Elrond. And the Stone Giant. We have Will, Melee, Ranged, Stamina. I think the blue one is Power. So we have now 146. Yeah. So plus 20 Power. Now we have 20 mana less. And this for a bit more armor. I would say I would prefer keeping the extra mana, simply because mana seems to be more meaningful. Ice damage plus 3. Ardent 39. Plus 15 damage. 30. Oh, armor here is down to 40 already. Do we have some better pens? Well, these pens here... Well, we have pens... We have the adamant pens. We have the pens that give health. And we have the bright flame. And the bright flame... That gives us steal health chance 2%, so we get the chance to steal some health. I think that might be working. Do the laws of thermodynamics... Oh, I can also post the link here to the other Twitch chat. The thermodynamic laws of physics, do they apply it in Lord of the Rings? That's a good question. I don't know, to be honest. It's always difficult to tell with fantasy things. Potentially not. In theory, yes, they should. Good question. It is a stupid question in a way, but it's also an interesting one. Sometimes you can see that the universe follows laws of physics a bit more accurately, and sometimes you can see it doesn't. The question is this here our side quest? Like, there's a cave, and here is a cave entry. Actually funny. This dwarf can leap. Gather. Mirovor crystal. We found one of the crystals, and we found now 5 of the other things. That's good. We can also drop down here. So many options. Okay, this seems to be optional here. Okay, that's shock damage. He just vaporized. Our biggest problem currently is this seems to be a bigger dungeon, but this is the this is the other cave entrance. We definitely are in desperate need.
Needs more time. Not yet. Not possible.
This game. I have to admit, the finishing stuff is actually cool. I can't get more. We slowly recover mana. I don't know why that is. But I can't carry more. I need to get stuff away. You know what I mean? We need to... Oh. Yeah. I see some interesting stuff there. That is mountain honey.
I'll have to wait.
we got pretty much everything here then. This is another crystal, so we have all the crystals, we have the mountain honey and the 5 blooms. Now we can return to to Arwen. We gained a level up, which is also important. Now all things considered. Now we need 20 stamina. You have no idea. This UI, it's so weird. I go to 21 stamina, so that we have a total of, like, we have something that gives us more stats. Stamina increases your maximum health and the rate which you recover lost health. Increases your maximum power and the rate at which you recover expanded power. High will require equip certain rings and amulets. Is required to equip. Strength is a damage, I would assume. Strength increases melee weapon damage. High strength is required to equip certain powerful melee weapons. This is for bows. This is for health and health recovery. Okay. But yeah, I would say we go here to 19. So we have enough to do stuff. It rhymes. And I'm okay with that. This now allows us, it's a ranger only, to wear more powerful helmet. The question with this helmet here is this plus 34 or 5 already represented in this helmet? As a result, all the other helmets are worse. The only helmets that are interesting for us is those that have an interesting set bonus. So helmet we can't really switch up. We have Bright Flame, which I want to keep simply because the 20 power, which is good, plus the bonus. That was a pretty good piece of armor, even though it has just 11. It gives us so many stats. It feels like almost wrong to change it. We found a better one than we currently have. We have Adamant, which we don't get a bonus because we don't get bonus armor. We need 2 set pieces for that. This is more repaired. A different set, but I don't have much there anyway. Here we can sockle 2 things in the Seer's Talisman. Maybe we should also make use of this at some point. Crossbow, our thing. Rings here. Yeah, this is here. Steel health chance also 2%. Not sure if that's worth it or not, but in my mind, lifesteal is always good. How long? I'm not sure how long the game still is, PJ. That's true. In the film, the dwarf had to be thrown by Aragorn, by Georg, by George. It's here, blue bar. Thank you for the information. I overread this. Like I said, I have to. I try. That's currently not working. Oh, okay. Battle for Third Age came out back in 2004. Had to look it up. Been so long since I played it. The gameplay was similar to the Zelda games, yeah. And the graphics were actually pretty good. Yeah, for its time they were actually good, I agree. I've not played it much, I think, but I've maybe I'm not sure. It's ages, like 2004, so such a long time ago. I wonder how old that Mirovor is. Sure that you want to consume that. Well, it's not done yet. We have to... let me see. Where is it? We have the quest that Arwen will brew new Mirovor. And for that she needs ingredients, which we got. Fortunately, we can't see the list anymore. We completed the side quest here. Elf stones. We still need some more. We need green, golden, and 3 of these. And we need to find old magical scrolls to give to Elrond so that he can destroy those. It looks kind of funny. No, there was loot. We almost overlooked that. That was close, chat.
Ah, a vein of gold.
Okay, we have gold nuggets, small gold nuggets, and large gold nuggets. So I think we can capture all the gold here in the
All that
mine.
glitters is not gold. This is.
All that is glittered is not gold, but this is. I like him. I like that. And now we have a problem. Like, we have a smooth amethyst, which is very valuable. Item stuff is so full. Like, we have an elixir of lethal striking. For 3 minutes, it gives us... I want to use that. Shock damage. Plus 1% stun. $50 power. 33 armor. I wonder what this here is. It can't be a quest item because those seems to be stored separately. These stones, I think we could use a stone to get rid of that. This would be so strong. 50 power. Shock damage. Plus 15. That sounds too good to be true. Fortunately, this is not a socket, so I can't put that in. Can you remove these stones from stuff you have already? Yeah, here we have the helmet. I think once you socket it, it's gone. You can't remove it then. What would be the easiest way to deal with this, chat? Either we use one of the gifts of Elrond. Okay, it's all potions. Well, we have 2 rings. Dex +4 reflect stuff will require 12 armor. That could help us as well if we just get the Elf Knight's rings. Strength, will, armor, not too bad. Quite a few. Starlight and Elf Knight's ring. Kind of like the idea of bonus health and reflecting damage. I'm not sure what reflect damage means. Does this mean if I get hit, the enemy gets 1 damage? Or is this kind of a stat and it's like 1% damage or 10% or whatever, it's +1? Not sure that's good. Otherwise, for us, this ring would be better because strength or will gives us more mana, which is also not too bad if I'm honest. But we need 18 will to wield it, which we don't have even close. This needs 20 will to wield that. So both rings. What ring would you take, chat? Let me just also refresh chat really quick. Unable to connect. Yeah, that's good. So, hey, Northman. Has there been any talk on the new Lord of the Rings film? You mean the hunt for Gollum? I have to keep up with. Drop the shoe. I can't drop the shoe. It's the shoe. I wonder how old that Mirovan is. Yeah, we answered that. Little for Third Age. Zelda game. How about Steampunk Numenor conquer Middle Earth with a machine gun game? Like a light gun shooter. Has there been any talk? Yeah, we talked about the new film. For people just tuning in or so, the problem is often that the chat doesn't upgrade properly. I have trouble with chat on YouTube. I don't know why. It is strange, but that's how it is. YouTube has some technical issues or whatever. And that leads to sometimes the other chat being not connected and I don't see what you write. In the meantime, I try to write a message. So what ring shall we choose? I can't wear both of them because I don't have enough will for that anyway. But what would be your suggestion, chat? Meantime, I make a little ad break here. Well, snacking a little bit. Oh boy, the YouTube thing here really is cursed today, chat. I want to throw a dwarf as well when you are at some point. Well, I can see that. But the question is, isn't it rude to throw a dwarf? I think it might be considered rude. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, it's a bit frustrating because yes, chat doesn't update properly. Currently YouTube has some, at least in my region, some issues. I don't know what it is. Like I said, my messages don't come through. No, it's not based. It's the only thing where it's based on dice rolls, I guess. So it's so with some random generation. If we go back here and look at the weapon stats, let's say here our weapon. You see that it says it does 121 to 152 damage. I don't know what this means exactly, but that would imply that in this space of damage there is some randomness involved. So it's possible that we there is actually some number rolling in the game as well, but mostly it's real-time combat. And so I don't know exactly. So far, like I don't pay too much attention to damage numbers, but so far it feels like the damage numbers are pretty consistent though. So if I shoot with this bow, if I hit the head, I do more damage, of course. I mean, what does of course mean in this context, but I don't know. So there's maybe some damage randomness in the game. Beyond that, there's no probability for hitting or anything like that though. Back to our question, where is it this here? We can choose between these two rings. With regards to save roll, I think it's more like if I get hit, the enemy also gets hit. So some of the damage I receive is reflected back to the enemy. The question is it by percent or is it 1 damage? Like on the other weapon, we have here, for example, where is it? This one here, our current weapon. It has 12 shock damage. So when I hit an enemy, I get a little pop-up of 12 damage all the time. So it seems like this is flat 12 extra damage we get. Just as shock damage as a different damage type. But I'm not sure what it means exactly in context of the other stuff. That's a dwarf problem, not mine. Always find it interesting when I stream in English. It's a fascinating phenomenon that my German chat is starting to write things also in English at some times. You can see here. Currently, yeah, I'm not sure if I can keep the chat. It would be awesome to have the chat here, but sometimes that causes some trouble. I mean, welcome into the beautiful world of technical difficulties where everything causes trouble, but the worst part is I often have to F5 the chat. But yeah, we talked a bit about the new film. I like the idea. I hope it's good, but who knows? Beyond that, there's too little out yet to talk about. If you mean the Hunt for Gollum film, coming back to that topic for a moment. Problem is really, I can't. I literally can't write anything into chat. I think it's not shown to you. Test. It does not show up. Don't ask me, chat. It's annoying. But I can bring the chat back for you of the YouTube chat. You have to be careful that it's not a bit too big. Something like that. Oh, it works. I have to keep an eye on the English Twitch chat as well. Sorry for it's so many chats I currently have to look out for. Have an eye on. And make streaming not that easy, as you can imagine. So, I don't know. I would go... I want to find out, to be honest. I mean, the games so far, except for these challenges, are not that difficult. So, I would even say, why not try out the Reflect Ring? Try the Starlight Ring. Has been added. So now we have one inventory slot. And this means I can collect this loot here. Problem is at our main loot thing. It's a bit annoying that the loot thing can get full, to be honest. I don't like that. The game is awesome, but the UI management can use some improvement. I mean, if you play with friends, in this game you can play with friends, you have the option to share stuff, so the others could just pick something up and you can transfer the stuff. Here we found our secret here. I think some secrets can only, everybody has, the dwarf can crash walls and see, bases and rooms behind that. I think he can, there's certain marks that he can kind of use. It's an illusory wall, or maybe it was her, I forgot, that she can undo. So everybody has specific secrets just for them. Unfortunately, I can't take the mana drink with me. It's not that the end of the world. We'll just leave it. I mean, in theory, wait, can I give it to Lou? Can I just give it to our friend? My allies can't equip this item. Well, it has to stay here then. Not the end of the world. The rest we could at least take with us. And since, yeah, I want to loot everything and everyone, I'm happy about this, to be honest. Is there anything we overlooked, chat? We went here, we went to this chest, we went into both caves, we cashed in all the stuff, like the gold things at the wall. We crushed those. We got the chest. So I think we got everything. Now what I need... here's also a chest. What I now need would be the ability to go back and sell stuff. In the middle of the areas here, you often have... You can now teleport back to Rivendell and maybe get rid of your loot really quick. Here's a save point. That worries me greatly. What are they doing there? They're fighting already. Let them fight. I did not say anything about fighting. I said follow me. These companions sometimes. Silver chain belt, no. We're a bit unfortunate. Because thinking in English and writing in German is damage to my brain. I cannot stand that. That maze is epic, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Did you hear that Andy Serkis made some remarks regarding the casting diversity? That kicked some people off? No, I have not, but I don't know. We will see how it works. Here's another cave.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
We strike as one.
Not sure what those guys are doing there, but I would like.
Here, form up by me. What have we here? The glint of gold.
Really, I'm so full with stuff.
Ah, a vein of gold. No sense leaving it for the orcs to find.
Let's see if we found some cool stuff that's new. We want the 20 power for now. The marksman shirt, 25 power. 63, 1, okay. This thing here has a lot more armor compared to this. 3 strength. Actually not too bad. We lose quite a bit of stuff. Some sword here, which we don't need. Ranger only. Can sell that. Defender. I would love to get new boots of this category. Look at this. These boots have 20 power, these boots have 25, and as part of the defender set, they also have more armor. Quite a bit more armor. So this is actually a pretty good deal, I would say, chat. Sorry for sometimes, yeah, like I said, interacting with chat today is a bit difficult because the chat just always crashes. You see it here in my list. I have to refresh it from time to time, and it kind of works. That's a bit annoying while playing.
Let us stand and fight together!
They blocked me so hard.
Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
We need your help to win this battle.
I think we might...
Just like a dwarf to
Get
spend so
over
much
here.
time on the ground.
Come now, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Who's shooting these crossbows, pushing back my people all the time? What was that? I couldn't get down, so I was stuck in between, kind of. Bit unfortunate. Luckily enough. Yeah, well, we have to loot again, I guess. We didn't lose too much progress here, but that was a bit unfortunate. They did so much damage to me. Fortunately, now we lost the cool stuff we found, but now we get new cool stuff. Oh boy, chat. So where are we going? Well, I won't complain. They kind of did their job well. Not sure why these bowmen do so much damage.
Ah, a vein of gold. No sense leaving it for orcs to find. What have we here? The glint of gold.
No, my friends fight for their life. We're just plundering some random tunnels. To keep so much stuff here because we simply have not enough. We maybe have to call our eagle friend, which we also still have as our secret weapon. There's definitely a damage number that's a bit...
I'm nearly finished.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
Wait.
Ability with so much crowd control. There's one dude left. There's another crowd of annoying enemies.
You face the power of the Eldar.
But we lost our jacket, which is unfortunate death. Dude, I'm looting here. another wave coming? No, not another wave, but another troll. Well, that's the best, actually. That's so good when he grabs another player. It looks pretty brutal, to be honest. What? Shut up, dude. I don't believe that shit. That was unfair. Did you see that shit? How did he not die? And then how did he... Like, I was behind him and he just 180'd and hit me behind that. I disagree with that hit. I have to leave so much stuff behind because my pockets are so full. I just need to get rid of all the good stuff we collected, chat. I'm also a loot goblin, basically, so in case you wonder, always have to do everything. We can't get back up here anymore, so it was important to go. I forgot to grab the eagle charge though, but whatever. We rarely use them anyway. Curious if we could have nuked him with if I called an eagle. Or the eagle. Gather your party. Okay, I have to update the chat again. So I know what's going up with you people. Anybody writing anything? Like I said, maybe you're writing and I can't read it. Let me just throw a test into chat and hope it was sent. Can't promise you that, to be honest, but the best I can do right now. Okay, that was already the end of this section. Yeah, I did not expect that, to be honest. Attenmoors, the Cold Fells. Successfully connected. Test. Are you still there? Question mark. I mean, like I said, I have no idea if the chat currently works. Found 2. Total would be 4. So we overlooked 4 secrets here. I'm still there. That seems to went through. The other test did not. Level of stats, total damage received. Critical strive. Number of enemies, 81. Pretty decent. Here's to see damage done. Damage dealt during the mission. Yeah, we did like 200,000. We did like more than both of our friends together. I want to point that out. I would say we did a fine job here. Okay, the next section here.
Archers above us! Feel my wrath and despair!
This bow guy here will feel my wrath. Shut up, dude. Okay. Some coins. Yeah, we really need to repair and do stuff. I need to get to a town. I hope that after the last section we would be able to return.
Needs more time.
Shut up. That worked well. Yeah, we regenerate our power a little bit.
Needs more time.
Here, my friends! Gather to the healing light!
Oh, we found another roll. Rolls found 3 of 7.
Here, form up by me.
So if we press Z, for me it's, for you it would be the Y key. I don't know how the key stuff works internationally,
The glint of gold.
but the Y and the Z key are switched around on the German keyboard. I really need to do stuff. Who's this? Oh, this guy. Who are you? Can I block this? No. Smart.
Let us stand and fight together. We strike
Tough
as
guy.
one.
Fortunately, I can't. More of these stones we need. That's good. Unfortunately, I can't pick up the gold. That is unfortunate. Or 2 small nuggets. I think 10 should be the max that we can stack of each. We get everything in the cave. No. Wrong. I don't know. But it's a fun game, I have to admit. Like, the missions are okay. The difficulty spikes are not as extreme as in this one challenge mode that we did yesterday. It was really frustrating, I have to admit. Like, you can definitely do it, but a lot of the problems yesterday were lack of knowledge. Like, I don't know. It was a bit, and especially with AI companions, when they sometimes behave not that smart. Can't take the stuff with me, chat. So sad. It is so sad. I don't know. Is on the German side of things? Are there still people there? Not sure how the German viewers are doing. Is it interesting to watch? Maybe not that much, especially now that I play it in English. But I don't know. But it's definitely some content here in the game. Quite a few things to do. I'm kind of surprised that so many people are watching on the other channel, like with like 300 viewers or something like that. I mean, like I said, I'm still not fully convinced that the number is accurate, but I don't know. I'll take it. At least from my perspective, it seems that people might enjoy that content. Maybe yes. Watching it on second screen or something. I don't know. It's really hard. It's really strange. I'm not used to having so many viewers. And I said, as always, do the YouTube things, like button. If you enjoy the stuff, to just give me an idea.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
Watcher's ring. Okay. So ring game. Like I said, we have now this ring which we can't wear because it's too much. Watchers 21 wills plus 3 stamina. That's a high requirement for that. Not gonna lie. We have 17, interestingly though. What else can we do? We lost our jacket. We found such a good jacket there on the other thing, and then I died. It was so unfortunate, chat. Less damage to this. Anyone will? Okay, well, our boots, so... Oh no, we also... No, we have the better boots here. That's good. Okay. Now we have to do something about... this axe is still better, interestingly. We are running into serious inventory problems. That's a bit unfortunate. I would love, like after the mission or so, it would have been awesome if we had at least the chance to find something. I would assume this year this is an optional way back where you still find some additional stuff. This was a cave we just checked, right? Doesn't lead anywhere, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, we can't continue here. Okay, it's just a cave. This is just not a path to go. Okay. The game is luckily pretty clear about this, even though I kind of like if you have some more flexibility in exploring areas. You know, when you can just walk freely everywhere and don't have all these invisible walls. Not the most elegant approach, but, well, not the end of the world either.
We'll have to find a way through this gate.
They have trapped us.
Oh no, they have trapped us.
Moving in the trees.
We must work together to overcome these odds.
Needs more time.
Alenian Orkalima!
That dude is down already. Shut up. I gotta tell you, this AoE ability we have is just so powerful. I wouldn't call it ridiculous, but it goes into this direction.
Now we can continue through that door.
Let's try a leg guard. Costs a bit of mana, but getting mana is pretty easy in this game. Like, you can just go to every hub, place, town, whatever, as a merchant. You can just buy the stuff there. And it is then extremely powerful. Oh, do you see this on the other side? Nah, dude, we have just so much stuff. What can we give away? We need something of low value. It's a dwarf axe, that's our starting axe. I'm kind of a strange person when it comes to this. I often try to keep my starting equipment to kind of know where we once started and how powerful we are right now in comparison, you know what I mean? Also to not forget where we came from. Do we have a weapon that I can't wear? Only shields? You have tons of shields. We can maybe give a shield to a friend. Hunter's buckler. I can also switch them around. I know that. Give. Can I give it to Eradan? I can't. It's unfortunate. There's so much stuff we have to leave here. Kind of sad. Okay, but I think we looted everything, found every secret. We got the ingredients for Arwen, which we might visit really quick. It just opened.
The smell alone tells me we have found a troll's lair.
Oh yeah, this light beam here is allows us to return to Rivendell, for example. And this, in contrast, allows us to sell some stuff really quick. Before we get any reward, we need to get to our friend. Like, the Rivendell stuff is pretty cool. Like, I really like this section here.
Those who venture into the wild must be well prepared. Examine the goods Imladris has to offer.
Only the voice is very low on volume often. Okay, sell. So finally we can get rid of all the gems and stuff we don't need. Not sure what this here is. Raven Adorned War Gear. 364. Take that. We have this large jeweled goblet. Gold statue. And we have the iron shot shoe. Oh, I have to double click. And like I said, the UI design this game needs maybe some improvements here and there. Okay, looking much better here. There's no funny item description here. A missed opportunity in my opinion, but who am I to say that? Then we have like a huge collection of helmets. The ranger helmet, I mean in theory. I'm not sure if our friend would wear it automatically or something. We could, for example, give this to Eradan. I think usually it makes more sense to sell it.
Those who venture into the...
Need to go to the smith as well. We don't have too many of those. 30. Okay, we have only one durability on that one. I really need to switch this to a better quality one, I guess. 30, 36, 5. A lot of pets. Now this we bought was not a great investment. Currently wearing 3 strengths, also pretty good. Weapons, and we have a lot of stuff. Skill cooldown reduction 13%. It's not too bad, chat. Two-handed sword. This gives 40 power, which is not bad. $151. Hunter buckler. We can, I guess, also get rid of that. I would sell that one. Also, it has less durability left. 1.4 times the damage versus orcs. Since we mostly fight orcs, that sounds not too bad. Like 1.4 is 40% more damage. That sounds really powerful for one-handed weapon. It does less weapon, like if you compare it to our currently... No, I sold the X by accident. Oh no. Can you buy it back? Sentinel axe. Oh no, chat, I sold it by accident. Like, this is our weapon that we just sold, bought. We can buy it back. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's weirdly stacked below. Like I said, the UI really needs some work. But I didn't know that. You can buy the stuff back, actually, if you want. Fire damage. What is this? Longsword. Now slowly getting the good stuff. What do we have to now build the stuff back? But in comparison, this is 87 to 111 plus health steal percentage. With the mountain sword, yeah, well, I think we can definitely sell that one. $130, we can also sell that. This is two-handed, this is two-handed. Two-handed. This is 95. Oh, this is a lot more damage actually. It's actually a really good weapon, to be honest. It's two-handed. Okay, then forget what I said. And it's okay-ish. Has a lot of variety. Look at this, 149. In direct comparisons, a lot more. But we don't get the AoE done with the other thing. The Esquire Clenched Mace, also not too good. Even though this gives armor and 2 points in will, I think we can't afford to keep these weapons. Like, you can't upgrade them too much, so we need to get rid of those. 174 is really good. 160 with a slot though, so we could improve this further. It's really good. Dwarf axe for later. Yeah, I don't. We can sell this ring here as well. We have this ring which does nothing. I find it very strange. What else can we sell, chat? And health. The early stuff here. Okay, this is adamant. Pretty good. Turn the leggings to 23, but we want to have the bright flame bonus. We have the bowmaster for rangers. And we have troll hunter's leg armor 21. Less than this here. But he gets a lot of stats, so that's interesting. 21, 38, 20 is for warlord. Okay, shoes. 20 power. Good shoes, but we got the this 25 power and part of a set. We can sell those. And this is for a different class, the Lawmaster. Not sure if I should just give those boots to the Lawmaster then. It should give us quite a bit of space here. Game is saving. Quitting the game really quick. Because it starts running... Like, the game is a bit strange in this regard. It starts running terrible at some point. But yeah, still no idea where all the people are coming from, but welcome everybody. Yeah, let me just do a small ad break here. I have to kind of reset all my stuff so that the system runs better. It's so weird. When I play this game, I notice how my system gradually slows down over time. And it's not only the game. When I close it, it gets better, of course, but I also need to close all the chat windows I've opened that I capture with OBS so you can see the chat. I do this by capturing some of the windows. And it's so weird. So yeah, short break, chat. Let me grab something to drink as well. Maybe a good opportunity for that. While we are at it. I'm not sure, that should be... kurze Pause means short break in German. And just in case you know. Don't have the English screen here ready. Show you some old clips. Cyberpunk and stuff in a moment. Why is he? Have to be kidding me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. You have to be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. The second phase, we can heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? So many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. That kid is why kids why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. we're so powerful. We just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow, it's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. It's Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. That is totally funny. Hey dude, wanna try it again? There's more loot here, as we noticed, for example. I thought that was a radio. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. I hear music. It must be a radio. Just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. See, the answer to this question is, of course, no, of course I did not save. What? Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay, so we almost died because, as you can see, here are mines everywhere. Game! Oh, the prompt didn't. You see the prompt? I hold it F all the time. I had to double press it. I hate this game sometimes. Stuff like this should not happen. But I would still watch my step if I were you. Sounds like mines and stuff. Hello. Well, I interpret this as I'm not welcome there.
Beware, you mock me too often.
He just destroyed our...
Drift off or what?
Yes, I just was curious about what is there.
As soon as I saw you that time, I thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely...
We're here. Hop out.
What on earth
So,
was
the
that?
concert?
I think we killed Royce, pretty sure.
We're here.
It
Hop
just
out.
happened again.
All right, so,
Fantastic.
the concert?
What was that?
Nice flip there. Yeah, that would save us a bunch of time. Maybe the car despawned already, so this is unnecessary. Then we have to drive to... Okay, flip that. Hello, I'm back. I hope everything works. Kind of again. I don't know, chat. It is so weird, this issue with YouTube, but yeah, not much I can do do about it right now. Yeah, starting back the game and hope everything works fine. I said not sure how well everything here works. Oh, in the north. Okay. We are here. Our inventory looks a little bit better. Not too much, but a little bit. Yeah, I don't have a separate screen. Here's my German streaming OBS setup. I don't have a separate stream for English right now available for that, so I guess it's not the end of the world. It's close. I think it could be pretty close to the end of the world, but it's not fully there yet. I think, at least.
Those who venture into...
Can we buy shoulder pads? We can. But we could, in theory... I just want to try something out. So we have, I don't know, trousers? Yeah, trousers, for example, for the ranger. The so-called stalker trousers. Doesn't sound too trustworthy, to be honest. If I now say give to Aradan, it's the Esquire leg guards. If I now save the game by going to the merchant, maybe buying a potion or whatever. Elfsmith crossbow. I think it's much better than what we currently have. I wouldn't call it cheap, but seems really a lot better. It doesn't... What's this? Ah, the respect token. I'll buy simply a potion. The game now saves, as you can see. And now, if I quit, yes. And no, not needed. We could go to our friend here. What happens if I start as him? Can I maybe equip this guy? Doesn't seem like he has the stuff now that I saw. Okay, these are our items. So we have now the same inventory, but not his inventory. Okay, understood, chat. have 39 points now with our friend. Questions. Interesting. Let's say we give him the Explorer's Greatsword, which is actually pretty insane. Not sure if that is worth it, but I'd just like to try.
Those who've been...
I assume if you have AI companions, now switch to the other character. You always have the same. Or is the stuff now gone? That would be stupid. No, that's our character here. No, he looks different than what we just gave him with our other friend. Okay. So you can't equip the other. That would be cool if you could. Just want to try that out. That didn't work, so it doesn't make any sense to even try that.
Greetings, my friend. What can I help you with?
Is there anything more?
Only that the Etten Moors are a dangerous place at the best of times. The danger will be that much greater if the orcs and trolls are being organized by an outside force.
Who could raise such a muster?
Agendour would be my first guess, but it could also be a strong orc chieftain, or perhaps an unusually cunning troll. At worst, one or more of the Nazgul may have made their way there. If any of their mounts survived the flood we unleashed upon them.
Whatever may be happening there, you will know of it. Farewell, Master Elrond.
Okay, Aragorn is gone. Fellowship... Oh, that's kind of interesting that the Fellowship is gone. I mean, yeah, they maybe left in the meantime or something. Who knows?
Hello again. What can I help you with?
I need repairs. We'll keep this helm for some time, I think. Only has one. We need different shoulders. There's 5 armor. That is so little. Needs to be repaired. See here as well. Rings can't be repaired. He could bang today with us here. Let's go to Arwen really quick. She's over there. Gloin gone. Gimli. Gloin is still there.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days. Dwarves, elves, and men fighting again. I'd best be on.
Nothing new here. Need Bilbo something new to say because the others are gone?
Greetings. I hope the Lady Arwen will have some good suggestions for my verse. I'm really most eager to finish the thing.
Do all hobbits share your love of poetry?
Yes, I suppose so, although usually our songs and poems concern good food, good drink, and good humor. All those things we love the most. It's quite a bit different from what you find here in Rivendell.
Farin? Yeah, I kind of find it funny, because there's a German punk rock singer that is called Farin Urlaubs, which is a wordplay, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. You can also... You could switch to the other character and equip it as well, then play as the other character. But it seems like your AI companions are always default equipped by... I don't know how this works exactly. But if you would play with your friends, they of course could equip their character. You can't just change the names because they are actual... like, it's not a blank character you can form, but it's already developed character. So you can change the appearance of the characters a little bit. Yes, I suppose. Although usually our songs and poems concern with... Okay. What about your poetry?
But you were writing a poem about Aragorn. Certainly that is no drinking song.
Well, one can't live long among the elves without some of their habits rubbing off, I suppose. Although I doubt I will ever match the elven appetite for music, poetry, and tales. They seem to like them as much as food, maybe even more.
Well, you'll never finish that poem if I don't stop pestering you with my questions. So, farewell for now.
Farron, it is good to see you safely return to Imladris, and with your head still set safely upon your shoulders.
Mirovor ingredients. Also the grandfather of Balin and Gloin. That's true. I think. No, isn't that the grandfather, right? The father of Fundin and Groin. Mirovor ingredients.
No one's happier about that than I am, lady. I've a gift for you. The items from the Ettenmoors you asked for.
Thank you. You have brought these in good time, for we have made barely enough Mirovor for present need, and now there is none to spare. With these supplies, I can replace what has been given away, and as I promised, I have kept aside a flask for you. Mirovor is potent. Thus, I would advise you to keep this against a time when you're sorely hurt, and your strength of will falters. Drink of it then, and you will be restored.
My thanks, Lady Arwen. I won't forget your generosity. If you pardon my saying so, you look troubled. Is something bothering you? How can I help?
You have done much already, but I will lay my problem before you. For many years, I have worked secretly upon a banner for Estelle, for Aragorn. It is my hope he will bear it triumphantly into Gondor, and the time is right for him to reclaim his heritage. This must be a banner like no other, and must endure for the ages. To that end, I am using the most precious of metals, mithril. Our most skilled smith, Angmir, has drawn mithril into thread for me. The embroidery is nearly done, but as careful as I have been, I fear what I have may not be enough to complete the design.
Mithril! That's a kingly gift indeed. But where outside the mines of Moria could more be found?
It is true, there is nowhere in Middle-earth where mithril might still be mined other than Moria. Yet in ages past, quantities of this precious metal made their way by trade and gift to many other places in the world.
Aye, there are items of mithril to be found in the vaults of the Lonely Mountain. They are among the oldest and most treasured heirlooms of my kin.
Still, it seems there is little hope that more mithril can be found in so short a time. What exists in the world is likely considered too precious to part with.
Tell me about this banner. Why is it so
Right,
important?
Liv Taylor.
It bears the symbols of Elendil, from whom Aragorn is descended. I have embroidered upon black cloth the high crown of the kings of Numenor, and 7 stars in which I have set brilliant jewels. Below them is the White Tree of Gondor, the symbol of Aragorn's claim to the throne of that realm and all the lands of the Dunedain. With this banner go all my hopes. My hope for Estelle to help overthrow the enemy and become king, and for our long pledge of love to be fulfilled. Either our hope will come, or all hope will be lost. These things I have pondered during the many hours I have labored over this banner. There is hope in every thread, and no few tears as well.
Maybe there's something else you can use instead of mithril.
I have used both gold and mithril, but surely you, Farron, of all people, appreciate the value of mithril, or true silver. The dwarves valued it above all other metals. You know of its sheen like silver that never tarnishes, and how it is supple enough to be worked into fine thread, stronger than steel. Nothing but mithril can serve my needs.
Who's to say? What you can't have for gold or barter, you can still sometimes wring from the hands of an enemy. It'd be worth it to feel mithril in my hands, to see its beauty and strength close up. Oh, and for Aragorn's sake, of course. If I do find any, lady, it will be yours.
That is a noble offer. I would not ask you to go into such danger for this alone, for it may yet prove that I already have all that I require. Still, it would ease my mind, and I would see that you were well rewarded for your courage and generosity. May Elbereth watch over you and keep you safe.
Well, just to point this out, like the ring mail that Bilbo had, Gandalf said it's worth more than the entire Shire, so getting some mithril for Arwen. We of course will get some mithril for Arwen, but that is a lot. Find a quantity of mithril. That will be not an easy task, to say the least. But okay, we can also have Mirovor now. 2 flasks.
Those who venture into the wild.
That means, chat, or look, if we now speak to her, she has different so-called stuff. Could be the stuff we sold. Could be something different. I definitely need... not what I need, chat. Battle Master. Look at all the weapons we have here. Let me just catch up with that really quick. I have a question regarding Aragorn. Is it possible that in the films he is more often referred to as the heir of Isildur than Elendil? Is this really the reverse in the novel? I mean, he's of course also the heir to Elendil. Makes, of course, sense in a way, but after the death of Elendil, Isildur gave Gondor to the son of Anarion, and he took Arnor in this time. He became king of Arnor after that. And Aragorn is from Isildur's line, not from the line of Anarion. So there's a distinction between these two lines. Anarion's line, Isildur's line. And Aragorn is from Isildur's line, that's why he's the heir of Isildur, though technically the other line has broken, unfortunately. As a result, yeah, he's technically also the only one left from the other line as well. The term heir of Elendil is used a few times. the Heir of Isildur is used, I guess, if you... Now the term Heir of Isildur, Isildur's heir, is used more often, I would say. Randy's heir appears a few times. How often does Isildur's heir? Well, it's kind of... I would say Isildur's heir is used a few times more often in direct comparison. So what can we do, chat? We could also go to Sarnford and Bree really quick. The reason for that is, since you brought it up, that Aragorn is also a descendant of Anarion through filial. I mean, he's also, because both Anarion and Isildur are from Elendil's line. So if there is no Anarion, then he's like, you know what I mean, in the order of who could claim the throne. Like if Anarion's line dies, then of course it would be possible for the line of the North to take the throne.
Oh, my messenger! I have wonderful news. Rowley and I are to be wed in spring. Didn't I tell you my father would come round in the end?
Well done.
And we did this already, so it seems like the quest and dialogue does not really upgrade here in these areas.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Yeah, you are kind of right, I guess. It's only marksmen. It seems like these things here have definitely lower requirements compared to what we currently possess. Stronghold.
Back again. What can I do for you?
have this really quick. Don't worry about it. So this is Bree here, in case you wonder where we are. We now go to the other hub world we found, which is Sarnford. There's also a merchant. Oh, there's Luin.
Well, well, here's the champion of Erebor, come to visit old friends. I'm truly glad to see you again, Farin. Even stuck here as we are, we've heard reports of your deeds. You three are earning quite a name for yourselves. I'd find some of those stories hard to believe, save I've seen your prowess firsthand. I'll never forget what you did for me in the Borrowdowns. If I were free to choose my own road, I'd be begging leave to join you on your quest.
You Rangers are first rate when it comes to fighting and traveling in the wild. Seems like that's all we do these days. So why not come along with us?
I'm sure you know the answer to that as well as I. Duty. We Rangers never shirk from our duty. And for now, that puts me here, watching out for the little folk.
Ever find yourself begrudging that duty?
What? Watching out for folk who fear me? Or at best think of me as a rascal and a vagabond? Strangely, I do not. Knowing I help make it possible for folk to live their lives without fear, well, that helps me sleep easy at night. At least on the nights that I am allowed to sleep.
Then I'll leave you to your duty. Farewell, Ranger.
I mean, King Ondoher should have proposed a line of succession, making it clear before the death whether Arvedui has his blessings as a possible throne candidate. I mean, sure, but also he needs to have the nobles behind him, and the deeds of Earnil the Second, I think, they were great, and his claim was supported. He was from the line of Anarion as well. So it was complicated, let's put it that way. At this time, the line succession problems weren't that dire yet.
Luin has told me of your heroics in the Burrows. I am grateful to you for saving one of my rangers. It is only a pity that it was too late for poor Kalaran.
Another crime the enemy will pay for.
Kalaran dedicated his life to defending others, just as you have. You can best honor his memory by continuing to protect the North from the threat of Agandaur.
You can count on that. Goodbye, Halvarad.
Are you in need of supplies?
So we are searching for a helmet with dragon fire. Armor, strength, damage. Hey, welcome to Nice. Health, not too bad. Marksman. Only 800. A lot better than what we currently have. It seems like the highest tier stuff we find in Rivendell. My problem is a bit what I'm currently trying to do is to find a set piece of a bright flame But that is more difficult than I thought. I also need to restart the game in a moment.
Are you in need of healing drafts?
Welcome. It is good to see you again. Thanks to you and Solana, I've made a complete recovery. Welcome. It is good to see you again. Thanks to you and Solana, I've made a complete recovery.
That's awesome. He seems to be back on his feet. Good to see. Hador.
Does your gear need repair?
Ah. On these relics.
Farewell.
I'll go back to Rivendell. Did it just say visit warinthenorthnews.com? Actually curious if the site still exists.
Those who venture into
Warlord. Alliance. Nothing we need. Battle Master. We found things here. Bright Flame. I'm not sure if we already have this. We double check. Okay, that's good. That's really good. So we need to get rid of this piece of armor here. Of this Bright Flame. You know, I spent already money on it. It might be quite expensive, to be honest. But it might help us. We can just reset the storage. I hope it's still there. It's Bright Flame. Because Bright Flame has lifesteal in it. And I think lifesteal is actually pretty good. %40 more on walk. Oh, we just buy that. That's too good an offer. Lore Master. Elsmith's Great Mace, 11 fire damage. Yeah, this might be an actual massive upgrade for us. Now we can switch our current gloves to the new ones, which give us quite a few stats. First of all, that gives us more armor anyway. It was really expensive as well. It's an armor set piece of this. Now we have 3. We had 6 will, but I don't need the 6 will. What I want is getting rid of this armor shoulder piece, because it's only... Oh, the armor was reduced into 20 armor. Now we have 36. We lose 20 power though. Or maybe it was destroyed already. I mean, now I'm not so sure anymore. But whatever. What is this thing here doing? 1 dex plus stun when struck. Defender. Right, flame pens we've found at some point, which is good. They're not too good anyway. Oh, 23 is not too bad. It's kind of an upgrade for us. And in addition, oh, I forgot about that. We bought a new shiny axe here. Look at this. With 170 to 240. Now we have almost 300 damage. And we could also 40% bonus damage versus orcs. And we could slot a socket. We could say, yeah, we will weapon skill cause 100% stun or something like that. One deck stun when struck. Shock damage. I mean, why wouldn't... We could maybe socket it into this thing here. Double click to slot. Ah, so in a melee weapon. It can't be slotted in a bow. Unfortunate. Yeah, but they didn't expect to die. Yarnor didn't expect to die that early. Like, he was from the line. Like, giving the line to the line of the brother would only make sense if there's basically no claim. For sure there was a crisis, but it was not like Yarnil had no claim for the throne at this time. He's also from the direct line of Anarion. As a result, it was not as much, and it was still in crisis, but not as much in crisis as it was later, if that makes sense. Weapon skills cause 100% stun. Put it in a okay. Into a weapon, adding its magic property. It must be placed in a weapon. It can be put pretty much everywhere. Same. Shock damage can only placed in melee weapons. That's a bit unfortunate, I think.
Those who venture...
20 armor in the slot. Cool. Okay, we saved here. Quite a few upgrades for that. I need to quit the game really quick. Restart as always. I know it's a bit annoying. I think I have very strange viewer numbers on YouTube. Something I don't know, chat or PJ. I don't know how it is possible. I don't mind though. I know some people are active in chat. I mean, we have like 500 viewers on YouTube, which it's very cool, but it's very silent in chat for 500 viewers. I still don't understand what the origin of that is. I can't tell you. I've never figured out what the origin is. Well, cool, it's actually 574 viewers. Like, dude, if I would have 574 viewers on Twitch, I would be in permanent happy mode, I think, kind of. That would be really impressive, just number-wise. But yeah, I don't. Of course, we can maybe look into the stats from yesterday because we also had an absurd amount of viewers. I know when the new season came out, Rings of Power, the first trailer came out of the season. The Rings of Power first reveal trailer ever came out. We had a live stream for that, and there I had also like 400, 500 viewers. But this chat was so busy there. It was just all the time. It seems like just from so views from yesterday, we had, like, if we look at not subscribed, 80% were not subscribed. 23% were like even the origin of the people, like it seems 20, like a quarter of the people, 24-25% were United States, 12.8 were United Kingdom, 5% Canada, 4% Germany, etc. For the stream yesterday. I don't have the numbers for the current stream. Even the people, like the age, watching average age, my people is kind of corresponding to my stuff. 28% watched on TV, 32 on mobile phone, 35 on computer, 5% on tablet, kind of. And rounded the numbers a little bit, so it might not add up perfectly, but you get the point. Interestingly, revenue-wise, with just ad revenue, it kind of covers the idea of that. So it was actually pretty decent for like a fun little stream thing. So it seems like some people have seen ad breaks here and there and generated some income. I have no idea how this is possible or why so many people watched it. I got 16,000 impressions though. And 8% or recommend. I'm not sure why my stream was recommended so many times. It's so weird. You from impressions 300 for. I don't know, chat. I don't know, but welcome everybody. I'm not sure if people know me or I don't know. I'm Chris, TPH Games, the Philosopher's Games, doing YouTube content about the what is it called? The Lord of the Rings, Tolkien, the lore, you could call it. And also have a games channel at TPH Games. I do gaming content, a lot of Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, stuff like that, some new stuff. Souls content, whatnot. So that's basically the stuff I'm doing here, and currently I thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool to play some of the old Lord of the Rings games? We are kind of stuck a bit until maybe Kingdom Come Delivery developer Warhorse Studios makes their new open world Lord of the Rings RPG, which I'm very interested in, to be honest. And yeah, in the meantime, we can play War in the North, Battle for Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. We could even look into some of the older games. So I know some of them are really tough and frustrating at places. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of the plan. Maybe I often get also a lot of people I don't know, say, hey, I haven't heard of you in a long time. I mean, it's not like people haven't seen my videos in the past, strangely enough. Like, I would say in the Tolkien fandom, in theory, people could know about me, or have heard about me, for reasons I don't know. Maybe they have seen some of my videos, and so on and so forth. But at some point, YouTube just stopped watching or recommending my videos to quite a lot of people. And I often get the message, hey, you still do videos? I haven't gotten your videos in my algorithm in ages. Or, oh, you upload a video, I did not get notified, had to check manually for it. And of course, it's very inconvenient for people on YouTube to check content manually all the time. You follow like 5,000 different channels that all make cool content, and checking everyone is like busy work. Why would not YouTube just recommend if somebody's uploading a video? I don't know. Don't ask YouTube. I have no idea why YouTube's not recommending my stuff. It's a bit unfortunate for me because as a result my channel performs worse and worse over the years, while others kind of also have trouble but still seem to have okay numbers. My last video struggles a bit getting 1,000 views. That's sad, to be honest. If you haven't seen it yet, last video on this channel, you can post it in chat. I've done so a lot of times. Also hope that the disconnect issues now get a little bit better here on the channel. I don't know, chat. Is successfully connected. Maybe now it works. I don't know, chat. Just posting a message on chat is already difficult for me. It seems to have now updated. That's the last video I made. If you're into Tolkien lore and stuff, I mean, it's not a classic lore video. I chose a very unusual topic that maybe people haven't heard about ever. So it's a combination of also games content and Tolkien. So I thought it's maybe a nice idea, but so far it's performing absolutely terrible and it's kind of sad. But in the meantime, yeah, just sitting here playing War in the North kind of does the trick, so happy about that. But yeah, I don't know. You know, sometimes if you notice if you notice that something is working currently for you on YouTube and a lot of people enjoy it and watching it, feedback is maybe positive. I guess your people would not be here hang out with me in chat if you didn't like the content. So in this regard, currently I feel like, okay, I should, while it works, I don't know why there are so many viewers all the time. I don't mind that, but it's also surprising for me in a positive way, but still, I also am skeptical. Is this maybe a bug or something? Like, it's so weird when you jump from, when it's good, when I have a good stream, I have like 50 viewers or something. When I do a lore Q&A stream for Lord of the Rings questions, which you can ask. And I mean, on very good days, I had like 70 or something. I remember also getting 100 here and there. So, which is really good. Like 100 viewers is amazing. But now having like 570 viewers or something, it's just a bit surreal. Or 550. I don't know. But yeah, welcome everybody. That's all I can say. And I hope you enjoy the content. Starting the game again, because the game does weird things to my computer. It slows down over time, so I have to restart it here and there a little bit. Maybe in the meantime I give you an ad break or something. Maybe a good idea. Before we continue, we don't do much anything anyway. I might load into the game already. And then, when we have loaded into the game, we can maybe check if we have new equip that we can buy in the meantime.
Those who venture into the
Show me your wares. Go basically gambling here. Wait, what sets are currently active, chat? So we have, this is not a set piece. This shoulders would be great. We had Bright Flame, which would be also good. Adamant, we don't wear it. We have Marksman. So Marksman is active. This is Bright Flame again. I mean, I didn't include the healing stuff. Like the lifesteal stuff, I didn't include it. On the other way, you could argue, if due to your valor that you deal, that you bring up against the foes of Morgoth and Sauron and their servants, that this heals you. So you can kind of interpret this in all kinds of ways. I don't think you necessarily to connect it. Like, you think maybe of blood magic or something like this and would say, yeah, that's something Morgoth would do, for sure. But the source of the healing is not clear. You could make at least that argument. Right, Flame and the boots are Defender. So we need Defender and Marksman to get another set bonus. Let's see if we find some equip here. In the meantime, you might see some ads while we are playing around here. It's not too interesting, I guess, anyway. We have Warlord, Helmet. What was it? Marksman, Defender. Yeah, this we can't change. Battle Master. Yeah, look at this. Sentinel's Blade. Damage is abysmal for whatever reason. But weapon skill costs low. Interesting. Looks so shiny and good, but isn't that good. Adamant. Nothing here. Nope. Very unfortunate. Like, Warlord would be interesting. Not sure what is 18 damage, 18 strength. Warlord is actually not bad for us. Would be an interesting set piece. Like, the set pieces also have icons. Raven adorned whatever. I think we have to sell that.
Those who venture into the wild.
Okay, well, I don't know. Some ad break is still maybe going on for some people. We can maybe reset her store really quick. Come on. We travel to Bree, travel back to Rivendell. I think like item level wise and stat wise, you really have to go to either Sarnford or Rivendell right now. And Bree, it seems like the stuff you can get there isn't as good as it should be, I guess. Okay, I'm back.
Those who venture.
Kind of playing the game now. Warlord, oh no. Nothing. Marksman. Marksman was in the list, but Marksman 108 armor. We have to check what in our set was Marksman. Was the helmet. So Marksman gives us what? I assume dexterity, yeah. Gives us +3 dex. Not too bad. Has to compete with 126 armor. Oh, it is Marksman as well. Okay, no. This is already Marksman. We have a Marksman helmet? This also is already Marksman 21. At 78 armor is hard to compete with. This is one of the set pieces I can't change. I only have Defender, we still have Adamant. Bright Flame I have to stick to. Like, we're interested in Bright Flame stuff. Warlord. Wrong. Marksman. We already have. Adamant. Confusing, chat. That's already Marksman. We don't need another Marksman chest piece. We would need a helmet. That's unfortunate, chat. Not gonna lie. It'd be great to get some stuff called Defender from the Defender set here and there. That's what we really would need. One of these here would be great. Here we have one Marksman, 108. It's just so much worse than what we currently have. So it's not worth the up, not even bothering. So unfortunate, chat. Adamant, we don't need Adamant. We need Defender, Marksman, or Bright Flame. Let me just see if I travel back to Rivendell one more time. I know it's now exploiting the game a little bit. Can I travel? You're already at this location. Do I have to go to Bree and then go back to Rivendell, it seems. To reset her stock, so to say. Oh man. I'm so glad I found at least one piece, one armor piece that was what we needed.
Those who
So we get the set bonus from Bright Flame with a better piece of armor. Warlord, no. Maybe she only has certain sets here available in Rivendell. Maybe I have to go to Sarnford for better stuff. Oh, this is Bright Flame. We already have those. And it's adamant, right? Okay, it seems like I don't fully know how the system here works. You know what I mean? But maybe in Rivendell she has certain item types. So you have, like, I don't know, let's, as an example, we have the Emissary shoulders and the Hrudauer shoulders, or the weathered old forest helm, the Caver's helm, and the Guardian's headpiece or whatever. Or the dual-layered Harlond headgear. Let's say the Harlond headgear can only be, it's maybe not the case, but can only be bought in Rivendell. And then in Sarnford you can maybe get other pieces, and some of these set, that's just my assumption here, I don't know it, maybe the set bony can only be bought or found in certain regions on certain enemy types, and also be bought in certain dudes here. Here, for example, we have found Dragonfire, armor, strength, and so on. Okay, Adamant is also here available. Marksman, I can't use gloves though, I need pens. Or maybe boots. I think boots is also not good. Nothing here. So yeah, enough traveling around resetting storages. Yeah, I could do this all day, but it currently doesn't feel like we really are in dire need of doing stuff. Also, yeah, one thing I wanted to check actually. War in the North news.com. There was a website called warinthenorth.com, but it's not available anymore. Okay, weird. But yeah, here we are back now. What is it? What might be? No, it's... We looted everything here. We can't go back, it seems, right? We can try if we can maybe open this thing here. We got trapped. Can't. Okay, you see the in-game and stuff is working, right?
Ugh, the stench here is difficult to endure. Surely this is a troll's lair.
kind of worked.
I sense a weakness in this wall. I can open a way through it. Ah, a vein of gold.
Now we need a vein of mithril. Okay, the music is back, which is great. I forgot to sell this. Stalker. Our pens collection is also growing steadily. The game runs like trash currently.
These caves make me long for the open air.
That's now a damage to the chat. Okay, that kind of worked. Damage looking a lot better now, chat. Try to upgrade in the meantime my window here. Ah, Elfstone. How much we still need. Give me all your coin. What's interesting in this, or weird, I'm not sure if it's weird, potentially a balancing decision. And outside of some of these certain situations in these wave challenges, you never are surrounded by so many enemies that it really matters that much. Well, sometimes you are, I guess. But if you hit an enemy with this weapon here, for example, you only hit one enemy always. Like it's not like when two enemies are right next to each other and you swing through them, that you hit both of them. That seems to only be the case with these special abilities. No, they have a troll, and I would also call them cowards. Okay, he made his point kind of clear, I would say. like how he just grabs her and hits her. Absolute crazy.
We strike as one. Not enough power.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Like a little climbing animation there. So yeah, hope stream is still running. If people can hear me all there. It's also you can roll through the things. It's not possible here in this game, it seems. Here's the next section. I think it opens. Not sure if it's a boss fight right after it. Game runs again a little bit trashy, unfortunately. But we can proceed through the dungeon here. Okay, here it's safe, which is good. We have to quit the game really quick. Sorry that I have to get out of the game so much. It runs not that great on modern machines, it seems. Not sure if there's like a fan patch or whatever that helps it a little bit, or if the new version of work. Okay, gross. Tolkien talks about, yeah, Tolkien tainted by Morgoth, definitely a thing. Problem is always seeing the chat. Like, this is, I don't know why it's such a pain to get this this stuff going on. It is definitely always a problem with this game. Like, I simply have to restart it from time to time. It's a bit annoying, but what can I do, chat? Game's capturing again, which is good. I only get the YouTube chat back. I always see myself in the screen yawning. Sorry for that. It is a bit problematic with messing around so much with the different kinds of screens. Okay.
At last, I see sunlight ahead.
And I see orcs ahead. And for them, the lights go out.
You cannot endure this light.
Not yet.
Before we fight them, of course, we need to loot. I think they are able to handle this for a moment.
You face the power of the
Brutal to cut off the head with like a strike weapon that is not sharp in any shape or form. But I'll take it. I notice the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings influences here with all the head cutting and limb cutting. There was a lot of that in Lord of the Rings. With surprised in a way. It is pretty visceral and brutal.
Not possible.
Where's, by the way, our sorceress? Speaking of, we have an eagle. We should use it more, I think. Why should I mess around with this dude if I have the option to nuke him, right? We have like 10. We need items for that. We have like 11 uses still left. From my sword. How is this guy? this glowing elven bow.
You face the power of the Eldar!
We just died. Another health potion. We'll take that. Our potion levels say. Oh, we have a lot. We truly have a lot of potions. Well, looks like another fight. Maybe not. Elf Stone of Heroism. I'll take that. I know why the YouTube problems are still continuing, like it's insanely late here. Pretty weird chat. Okay. Check the chat. Everything's okay. Seems like it. Did we get everything? I would say yes. Proceed. Another dungeon. Game saves. Oh, that's nice. I like how the elf comments on that he doesn't like going through the caverns. That's for the dwarf, less of a problem. The elf also can see pretty well in the dark, so... Secret found. Another health potion. Oh, really a very stingy secret, to be honest. Well, it was also not that well hidden, to be honest. We came from here. Let's check here. This place.
Another throne.
We should have blocked there.
Another troll. I'll have to wait.
Stuff. The other troll is also down. When did this happen? Maybe they damaged each other? I'm surprised. Yeah, we have some good. Oh no, it's full again. Zirak Sigil boots, that is. This is Silvertine. It's one of the, I think, mountain tops in the Misty Mountains. I have to double check. We came from here. That's right. This was the secret. Can we continue here? Ah, Dawn Star Ring. Here will requires a lot of will.
What have we here?
Donk. Angmar Warlord Greaves. Now we have the Trollfeld Sword, two-handed weapon. We have the Orc Staff for the Loremaster. We have the Trollshaw one-handed blade. It's not too bad. It's a one-handed sword with bonus damage to orcs. 40%. Might be not that bad, to be honest. 40% is a lot. Okay, we got the green beryl elf stones. Maybe look into our quest here. We are now missing golden beryl. No, we're only missing a red beryl. Other beryl, however it's pronounced. And we need some mithril. I'm curious where we will find that. And we eat another one of these bread things because we are in desperate need for inventory space. Yet again. Maybe we have too many health potions, but the question is, can you have too many health potions? I would say no. And mana potions. Okay, that's the end of this section here. Current area Edinburgh's the High Moors. Oldfelds, High Moors. Very cool names also, in my opinion. Oh, I could also swap the character here, which we won't do. I just was curious what happens if I do it. If I did it. God, don't tell me we're at the beginning of the dungeon again. I have to kill everything here again. It seems. Warinthenorth.com, yeah. This address was claimed by some weird people who have a weird spam site there.
Those who venture into the wild must be well prepared. Examine the goods Imladris has to offer.
Let's go to what we have to offer. Gold a lot. Need to get rid of that. Charisms. 70 plus 75 crit damage. Okay, that sounds powerful, to be honest. Problem is we only have so little. We have so many of these gems. I can't reuse them. That's often a problem. With 2 warlord helmets. And here's the other, the Elfsmith crossbow again. 1000. I might just buy it. No. German, we have the quest, we have the Heidi, was soll der Geiz? That would be a powerful sword with 2 slots. Okay, this sword would be so strong for quite some time. Shit, look at this. This is a two-handed, that's a two-handed sword. Okay, it doesn't help us. Here we go, the two-handed route here. We need a weapon that is not... We need an axe. Like, if this axe, the Rivendell War axe, if this would have 2 slots, that would be amazing. Adamant. We don't need adamant. I know it's a weird thing to say, but we don't need that. This is a sword. We don't want to have swords because our AoE ability that we have, for that we need an axe or a mace or a hammer. We can't replace this anyway. Right, flame. I don't have this thing here, which is insanely good. I mean, this is still very good, considering that we have 40% bonus damage. 40%, like 50% of 150 damage is over 100. 40% is definitely over 100, so it's 125 or something. With round about 100 damage bonus, 10% would be 25 times 4. Yes, it's exactly 100 bonus damage, which brings us to 392 at the max or whatever, which is still less than this. This is just too good, to be honest. Good. Shield 160, 60 with slot, 74. Squire Greatsword. Battle Worn Longsword, yeah, we can do that. Bonus damage, I guess not bad. 40% bonus damage of 143. On about 40 to 50 bonus damage. Pretty good. Orc stuff for the Lore Master, can't use that anyway. Can get this away, I can just remove it. Okay, we just reduced here our stuff quite a bit. They would have loved a really good weapon though. Like a two-handed weapon like this with really good damage values and a socket. That would be best. Like the Rivendell War Axe with a slot would be really, really good. What was another potion we have? Go to Sandford really quick. See if we find something of use here. The merchant.
Are you in need of supplies?
Find more coins ×2. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Dragonfire again. Dragonfire seems to be very popular here. Okay, weapons. Do we find like something insane here? Doesn't look like it yet. Only swords, they have a lot of swords. I mean, they are Dunedain, so it's not too much of a surprise, I guess. I just... Oh. Actually, 2 strength, 15 health, actually not too bad. I would give Rivendell one more try here. It mirrors. Located in town. Yeah, there's one mirror in Bree, right? Where you can open too far. Companions are really good at staying in your way. Body blocking is so real.
Those who venture into the wild must be well prepared. Examine.
Come on, give me some good stuff. Marksman, this we have already. Right, flame again. Okay, that 1.5 damage versus troll strength, that's a really good thing here. Two-handed mace, tons of damage, and an additional slot. So can we... I'm curious if it would override, so we might buy that. Same damage, +3 strength. Okay, that's actually... we do now have to decide. +2 slots. No, this is just so much better. Not that expensive, therefore, that it's so good. It's two-handed and it's a mace. There's some requirements, of course. We'll buy that. What is this? Shield. We need that. Actually, the Elven Smith's Hammer, 3 stamina, 35 health, is actually also not too bad. Not gonna lie, chat. 1 slot. You could power that up. Okay, so equipment time, chat. So we have a even better thing than this here, which is this here, which is insane. Like it's a big leap. Now we have this thing here, 152, 200. Wow. And now we can even take one of these. I would assume we could say critical damage of this thing. Just put it up to 75. I'm not sure if it would be better to use one of the shock damage things, because we have 2 of them, so I would try it out, to be honest. So we have now fire damage and additional 15 shock damage. That will be... That thing will hurt. I'm pretty sure about that.
Those who venture in...
What's the best sword we have? So we can sell them. We won't sell the best sword, but we maybe sell two-handed sword. Also two-handed. It has a much higher damage potential. Why don't it start with bonus damage against orcs? Not too bad. Stamina, health. Max value is much higher here. Hard to tell. We just sell our old weapon here. Okay. With this, a moment before we continue. Always say the game always saves after. I think we just restart the game really quick while we edit. Maybe run some ads in the meantime. I'll restart the game really quick, chat. I know it's annoying, but what can I do? I have to restart the game from time to time and my add things here. Okay, game starts again. All I now need to do is wait for this here to pop up again. That should be back. No, it's a bit annoying for you people. I know, but... What can I do? I grab a drink. Let's refill my bottle here really quick. Back in a moment, chat. Hello, I'm back. Not sure if the ad stuff has run through, but I assume it has. Hey, amazing bad boy, nice to see you. Yeah, I don't understand the number, to be honest. Like, I never have this many viewers. Not sure if it's a bug or something. If it's a real number. Like, not that many people write anything. That's for sure. Also, yeah, the chat sometimes doesn't update for me, so that's always a bit annoying as well. Like, I don't know what it is. You maybe see it in the chat list here. It says successfully connected. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I always get disconnected from chat. Hope the sound and everything is back. I restarted the game really quick because I have to do this from time to time. It's really weird, but kind of helps my system to not melt, it seems. Not sure what it is exactly that causes this behavior, but whatever. I also don't know where all the people, but of course, welcome everybody. I'm glad that so many people are watching. On one side, I think our peak was like 570 or something like that. And then people noticed, that idiot. Why am I watching that guy? And then they lived, I don't know. Well, at least this message went through, I don't know. I currently have top chat. Put it to live chat. Let's just hope everything works. I'm not sure what. I was also trouble today getting even the stream started today, simply because yeah, I don't know why, to be honest. Do you think she has new stock now that we reloaded? Not sure what I would buy. Currently, it became one of my hobbies to reload the stock and check for cool equipment. Alliance. Do you think I should also buy the other egg? I think we don't need it, but stamina, health, and a slot. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, this attribute weapon skills cost done 100% seems to be very strong. At least on it sounds very strong. You know what? We just buy it. Just in case we need to switch the weapon. We can do this. And yeah, let's go to the Atmos, back to that. Fight our way through caverns. We might slowly come to, I don't know, a fight. Boss fight or something. We have like 30 That looks like a boss arena or something.
Ambush!
There he is, the stone giant. It's different from what we've seen in like a fire giant. Very little damage. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that.
Watch out for those fists! Can't take much more!
No, maybe I should heal. The attack is a bit like Dark Souls 2, the last giant. With the early bosses.
We strike as one!
Is he just a bullet sponge? Or am I doing something wrong?
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
No, not fish. The question is now. We only have a hitbox at his leg? Okay, then he's just a bullet sponge. That is a Bargrida. I did not find out what it means. I think bar. Can he fall down? Maybe it's he's like in Souls what's he called? The Iron Golem. When he does this, he has no thing. I would say there is some room for improvement for this particular boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. Closer than I anticipate. You pushed me away. Yeah, it's not the most interesting boss. Wrong.
Not yet.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Okay.
This will strike you down.
I like that this attack has kind of hyper armor. That does not have any. I have to admit, not the most interesting fight. There were, I think, better fights in the game. Dark Souls was already... No, Dark Souls came out in the same year. I like how the thing vanishes. Do you think the vanishing... No, 2011 1080p was the standard resolution. I thought about maybe it was 4:3 the resolution, the ratio, and the screen now is bigger than the game actually thinks it is. I don't know. Is that a stone giant? Yes. And yeah, this game came out before the Hobbit film came out, so it's also important to note. But yeah, I would say. Made it, but like I said, it's not the. It was a very. It was more like just hit the leg and roll from time to time. It was not that interesting. I guess it's always the same with these kinds of fights. It looked kind of cool, I have to admit, though. But the fight was not that interesting. It's often the problem, like in Elden Ring, even in the modern game from 2023, 2, 4, 2020. When did Elden Ring come out? 2023. I like the design a lot. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's a cool design. It conjures faint image of Shadow of the Gore, so yeah, very faint. But in Elden Ring, there's a fire giant, for example. That was also a terrible boss. I hate fighting the fire giants. It's not that interesting. The fire giant is more interesting than this guy here. To be honest, the fire giant is more complex boss than this, and the fire giant isn't already that complex. Now, to be fair, in 2011, games that were really good at bosses, the boss designs were like Dark Souls 1. 2014 was Dark Souls 2, and there also the quality with boss design, with boss combat mechanic design already varied a lot in my opinion. So I like Dark Souls 2. I know a lot of people don't like Dark Souls 2, but I personally like it. It was very experimental. But the boss design is definitely on the vanilla Dark Souls bosses. Their design mechanically, but also sometimes visually, is more on the weaker side of Souls bosses, to be honest. Like Dark Souls 1, especially the DLC, which was 2012 if I remember correctly. DLC Dark Souls 1 bosses were really good. Further giant design here over the one used in The Hobbit. Yeah, I guess so. But The Hobbit was, of course, more spectacular. It was a creature that was more a set piece than an actual creature due to its massive size. And it was kind of fitting to what Tolkien described in the books, to be fair. Not sure if he imagined them to be so big, but I don't know. I felt like The Hobbit design was also not bad. Maybe I'm alone here. But yeah, if you think about the Iron Golem in Dark Souls 1, it's very similar, but he's a bit better. Like the Iron Golem can at least grab you if you stand between his legs. He has different stomp attacks at least. He has this missile that he can shoot at you. This, I don't know what you call it. He has an axe as a weapon, the Iron Golem in Dark Souls 1. And he can shoot like an X / beam at you. Not sure if you call it a beam, whatever. But let's call it a force of wind or something like that he can generate with his X in your direction as a projectile. So he can also, you can bring him to tumble and fall over. You can, if you do it right, he falls directly into the abyss and dies. He can grab you and throw you in the abyss. Stuff like that, which is really annoying if he does, but I think, yeah, even the Iron Golem is not the most interesting boss in Souls. It was a more interesting fight than this boss fight, just from that standpoint. He lacked a little bit. He had too little attacks. Simply, he needed a bit more. He had a stomp. He had this sweep with his arm, and he had the fist in the ground, big AoE thing. And then when he fell over, when you did enough damage, you could do a critical attack and they would fall over. And then you could only attack his hands. And there he also had like 1 or 2 attacks and that was it. So we're speaking, like this boss had like 5 attacks total. It's maybe a little bit, for considering, like if the fight, of course it's a stone giant, you would expect, okay, this is a big boss fight, it has to take some time. Has to take longer to kill it than a troll, but it felt like for the amount of damage and beating this guy could take, considering that I just upgraded my weapon, bought a relatively expensive weapon, buffed that with a gem, using my damage buff stuff and so on. It felt a bit like on the lower end, you know what I mean? If I should go to 20 will to use some of these rings, but maybe it might be an interesting option, so we will do that. You have 3 skill points, oh god. So if we have 3 skill points, I would keep 1 skill point open for this here. What is this? Increases your passive health regeneration. I currently feel like I don't need that. Because we have 30 health potions and they don't have a cooldown, so whatever. Increase the damage you cause with 2-handed melee weapons. That would actually be good. Increase walk right damage bonus and increase the melee damage done by nearby party members. So does it not apply to myself? I wonder. Upgrade the damage of the devastating crushing blow and crushing wave. What is crushing blow and crushing wave? No, crushing blow is that, okay. What is a crushing wave then? Earth Shaker, Endurance. Ah, here's a crushing wave. Enhance crushing blow 3 with a devastating wave of damage extending it. That sounds powerful, to be honest. Oh, we're already fully upgraded that, I just noticed. Oh, I need this here. That's a problem. For the crushing blow, even though I think it might be good. Because I don't need these arrow abilities. Crossbow is upgraded from a single shot to rapid firing multiple bolt things. Fires a precise high damage bolt at your target. It's like a new ability. I'm not sure what is better, unfortunately. Is crossbow adapt better or is heavy bolt better? Like if I want to have this, I need 2 points in these abilities here. I could do it like this. Say I want a single target high damage thing. Might be not bad because usually you take out single targets that are in the distance shooting at you or something. So you have a one shot that does a lot of damage. Would be 3. The problem is I have to spend 3 points to unlock this here. I'm not sure how strong it is. Then on top of that, we could just push this here instead. Get 1 point here. What do we have here? During Warcry, your melee attacks will echo to nearby enemies, striking them for damage. Okay, that sounds actually strong. Activate Warcry, near fallen allies. Instantly will be revived. That sounds also really strong. Now shifts enemy focus to the dwarf. It's just aggro control. Shield charge might also be not that bad. We play the holding weapon. So the question is it worth getting the crushing blow? This would give us basically access to... I think I try it out, chat. This gives us access to another AoE attack. It would be interesting to also get these, like, put a point here. And get these 2 here instead, like Warcry, enhancements, etc. Passive health regeneration. Not sure if the damage bonus addition also increases my own damage. That would be important to know here. I guess the Warcry damage bonus is increased for my bonus and that, so that would also be quite strong. I'm not sure how much it is increased though. Be cool if they would write actual numbers. Now we can't. Oh, come on, we try it out. Activate at least 1 rank in Tier 3. What an achievement for that. Actually looks like a living creature. Yeah, I can see your problem. The problem is the chat is not upgrading, so I have so much trouble reading chat here. Sorry for missing messages. Just pinned a message, or a while ago pinned a message that I might trouble reading chat simply because stuff doesn't work. But yeah, it was not bad, but considering how little damage the Stone Giant got, I found the fight could have been a little better in my opinion. What you see is fire, and you see some lightning there, because we put the lightning damage gem into it as well, so we now have fire damage and lightning damage in one. I'm not sure if it's good. In Dark Souls it would be bad to have so many different damage types. At least in Elden Ring it would be bad. I think in Dark Souls in general. The reason is there's like in Souls there's like a flat damage reduction per element. If you split your damage in multiple elements, here in this case it's just bonus damage, so you get it on top, so that's not that bad. But yeah, there it's like you get a flat reduction, and after the flat reduction there's a percentual reduction. Let's say you do 10 damage. Not sure. Let's say we do 12 damage, and the enemy has 20% damage reduction. From your 12 damage you would subtract 2, so we're at 10 damage, and then another 20%, so we would have 8 damage. If it would be just flat, if you now have to do the same with I don't know, fire damage as well, we do a total damage of 12 damage, which is split into multiple, then you get a flat damage reduction of 2, another flat damage reduction of 2. Let's say we do fire and lightning or whatever. So that would be 8, and then 20% of 8 again. And it would be 2.5, I think, so it would round it to 3 or something, I don't know. So we would do 5 damage. Even though you still do 12 damage. You know what I mean? 5.5 damage. Versus 8 damage. Simply because due to this split. I think that's how it's calculated. At least in Elden Ring it is calculated like this, but I think it was in Dark Souls the same. So yeah, I don't know. Let's proceed.
It is finished. My people are avenged.
And behold, here come your kin.
My lord.
Why here?
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Balaram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three. Andriel, Farin, and Aradan. It is they who rid us of Baghrissar.
The same three that saved you at Fornost.
Indeed. A remarkable chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was, your fates seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Balaram, and now for slaying the giant.
This benefits us all. Are there more giants?
Are there more stone giants to deal with? There are other giants, certainly, but none that we would consider an enemy. Bargrazar was ever inclined to mischief, and was shunned by his own folk. Yet I never thought him capable of murder. He must have been persuaded to undertake these actions.
We have discovered signs that Agendaur has been here in the Ettenmoors, that same servant of the Dark Lord that we encountered at Fornost.
Then we need look no further for the source of Bargrazar's corruption. But how is it you chose to search these remote moors for Agendaur?
We seek him everywhere. Elrond sent us.
Elrond Half-Elven sent us. He had a feeling the enemy might be gathering here. I will not question the wisdom of Master Elrond. He sees much that is hidden from others. Yet I fear you have come too late to find Agendaur. We have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Bargrazar, yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably certain he is here no longer. My people will work to disperse the enemy forces that remain in the moors. We will be on guard against the return of Agendaur.
Then we should return to Elrond at Rivendell. He will be anxious for news, and we have already been long away.
I will arrange for a messenger.
My lord, I owe my life to these three, and I too believe Agendaur to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the North. Eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
You ask a great deal, Balaram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Yet I perceive a great destiny awaits these three, and it seems you are now part of it. Very well. I will grant you permission to join with them for as long as you see fit.
Unless Balaram plans to carry his friends like sheep in his talons, he will need help. If it pleases you, my lord, I will gladly accompany them as well.
I too have a stake in this quest. Let me be the third.
So be it. 3 who cleave the air to match 3 who walk the earth. May fortune favor you all. Arminel, Barenthor, you shall be at Balaram's command. Obey his word until such time as you return to us. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must consider what part the Eagles will play in them.
You've been a great help, as the Eagles so often are. Thanks and farewell.
Nice. Now we can also replay, I think, the part there. Awesome. Oh yeah, interesting that the eagles here can talk, which is pretty cool. Stone Chasm, I think it's pronounced. That's kind of cool, to be honest.
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Ettenmoors, yet you have returned safely, and in the company of 3 of the great eagles, no less. There is a story behind this, and I am eager to hear it.
They're gone. When did they leave?
They have only just departed. Did you discover something in the Ettenmoors that makes you fear for their safety?
We found trolls and orcs preparing for war, just as we had feared. And they were led by a renegade stone giant.
He made war on the great eagles.
But with the help of the eagle Balaram, we were able to slay him.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why would a stone giant act in this manner? They have never been hostile to free folk before.
We took these tokens from some of our fallen foes.
Some of them bear the Black Raven emblem of Agandar.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into evil. But there are also other tokens here I recognize. These are the marks of the orcs of Mount Gundabad, far to the north.
Gundabad, of course, also appears. Sometimes I wonder if Peter Jackson played this game. There's so many. Oh, stone giants. I should take notes here. Gundabad. Okay, should also take some notes here. Just thinking, is Gundabad is mentioned in The Hobbit though, to be fair?
Mount Gundabad. What do you know of that place?
It is a great peak that stands far to the north, at the meeting point of the Misty Mountains and the Grey Mountains. Once, Gundabad was a delving of the dwarves, but it was abandoned long ago. It has since become a stronghold of the orcs. It would be hard-pressed to find a more dangerous location in all the north.
Yeah, so the dwarves should know about Gundabad. It is where Durin awoke. So the House of Durin, the people in Erebor, for example, or in Moria, of course, in Khazad-dûm, they should know about Gundabad. I think that's part of their culture. And also in the dwarf legends, especially if you fought at the War of the Five Armies, there was also distantly related to this the war of dwarves and orcs that also went through the Misty Mountains and also potentially cleared Gundabad again. Yeah, it's mentioned once in The Hobbit, exactly. So in this regard, yeah, the dwarf should of course know a bit more about this, and it's not always 100% clear if the dwarves control Gundabad or if the orcs control it. I'm not sure how it is in the Third Age. I guess during The Hobbit they must have claimed it back. I'm not sure what happens after the Battle of the Five Armies. I would still assume that the orcs might have some stronghold there and not the dwarves. The dwarves lost quite a few men after clearing everything and potentially also clearing up to Mount Gundabad, Misty Mountains and so on, but I would suspect excuse me. I would suspect that they, after the War of the Battle of the Five Armies, they did not have the strength to kind of retake it. But I don't know. Maybe they had. Maybe I would have to look into some notes for that. Like I said, Gundabad is always a complicated topic. I feel like. I guess it's also difficult to form a narrative. It seems like, yeah, they still live there, but in a reduced state. Maybe that's also my assumption. Like Tolkien suggests, when it comes to Lord of the Rings and Gundabad, or not, he suggests in The Hobbit that like a big portion, like I don't know, 2/3 or something like this, or half of them, or a third, I forgot the exact number. My bad with numbers. Got of the orcs got basically killed in this region. So as a result, they the orcs were very diminished there, gathering potentially enough strength to attack, especially with Easterling. I'm not sure how many. The Easterling forces were definitely also helping with attacking Dale and Erebor in the War of the Ring. That was definitely a thing. Not sure how Gundabad was placed there, but I think all the three folks had different, or especially the dwarf had different warriors at that time than Gundabad. So kind of interesting. They say, yeah, they gather there. I can see that. Makes sense if they, how much strength they can gather there. It's a different topic, I guess. At the time of we are very close to. Well, we are actually the War of the Ring has kind of already started if you think about it, because we would have to look it up. When does the son of Theoden die? Theodred. This here on my other computer, my laptop here on the side, so makes it a bit difficult. Now 3019 in February. Okay, so he dies. Let me think. When does the fellowship reach Lothlorien? So when they reach Lothlorien in February, Theodred dies round about that time. The 25th, he dies when they leave Lothlorien, to be precise. My mistake, chat. When they pass the Argonas, at this point, Theodred dies, and the death of Theodred can be considered as the beginning of the War of the Ring. Even though it's Saruman. It's Saruman who attacks Rohan and starts his moves there. But yeah, interesting, but at the same time complicated topic. Yeah, okay, Agendar will be there. What of the ring bearer? Criminals in danger.
Maybe Agendaur is hiding out there, at Gundabad.
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and orc holds of the Misty Mountains. The orcs can move along those routes in great numbers without being seen. If Agendaur is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad. The evidence you have uncovered confirms this to be so, yet we have no way of knowing if he is there still.
Perhaps not, but we must know one way or another. We cannot sit idle waiting for him to begin the war on his terms.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly. But you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And too, you have the eagles to aid you. It may be that you will find a way to take the enemy by surprise. It is certain that, were you to destroy Agendaur, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
But what about Frodo? Maybe we'd be better off doing something to help him on his quest.
That die is cast. We must abide the consequences, for good or ill. There is nothing more we here can do but to look to our own defense.
What will you do?
What will you do?
We will continue to plan for the defense of Imladris. The enemy will not find us unprepared. I will send warnings to such allies as we have. There is strength to be found in Imladris still, but in truth, you three may be our best hope.
Oh, well, then, since you put it that way, I guess we best be about it. We're off to Mount Gundabad.
Your courage is commendable, but be certain you are well prepared. Mount Gundabad will not be forgiving of the unwary. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon your path. Is there something I can help you with, Farin?
It's about Mount...
I fear there is little I can tell you that you would not already know. You are aware that Gundabad was originally a great mansion of your kin, but is now a haven for orcs and other foul things.
I know the history of Gundabad well enough. In a way, I've even been part of it.
Certainly you are too young to have been there when your people sacked Gundabad during the War of the Dwarves and Orcs.
Yeah, he says it even.
But I forget Bolg and the Battle of 5 Armies.
You know of our Great War?
Only your people know the full story of that war. But enough word has come to me to know it began over 200 years ago, when your King Thror attempted to return to his ancestral home of Moria, only to be slain by the Orc King Aesog.
Aesog! Curse his foul name!
But you had your revenge.
Aye. Dwarves gathered from all across Middle-earth to make war upon the orcs of the Misty Mountains.
And after 9 years of bitter war, Aesog was slain by your lord, Dane Ironfoot.
Quite a deed it was, too. Him being just a stripling at the time.
So at last you had your revenge, but the cost was great.
Many of the orcs we fought in the Battle of 5 Armies came from Gundabad. There were a lot fewer returned than left, I can tell you.
Yes, but many years have passed, and the orcs are ever quick to multiply. Gundabad is certain to be teeming with their kind once more. You must keep your wits about you as you search for Agandau.
You know of our great war?
Only your people.
Aesog! Curse his
But you...
Aye.
And after...
I skipped the thing I wanted to listen to again.
Many of the orcs...
Yes, but many years...
You know of our great war?
Only your people know the full story of that war. But enough word has come to me to know it began over 200 years ago,
could fit.
when your King Thror attempted to return to his ancestral home of Moria, only to be slain by the Orc King Aesog.
Aesog! Curse his foul name!
But you had your revenge.
Aye. Dwarves gathered from all across Middle-earth to make war upon the orcs of the Misty Mountains.
And after 9 years of bitter war, Aesog was slain by your lord, Dane Ironfoot.
Quite a deed it was, too. Him being just a stripling at the time.
So at last you had your revenge, but the cost was great.
So death was 2,999, so we are around about 200 years is fitting. Not sure when Thror died. This was 790. He was slain. Oh yeah. A little bit over 200 years, but not to be nitpicky. I just wanted to make sure the numbers match up.
Many of the orcs we fought in...
Yes, but many years have passed, and the orcs are ever quick to multiply. Gundabad is certain to be teeming with their kind once more. You must keep your wits about you as you search for Agandau.
Bolg.
Bolg was the chieftain who led the orcs and wargs against us at the Battle of 5 Armies. But he met his death there, and good riddance, I say.
It would seem no orc of Gundabad has been strong enough to lead such an army since. It would be a simple matter for Agandaur to gain their allegiance.
Yeah, that's a good point. Bolg is an interesting orc because he's so old. We know that Azog died 2,799, so about 2,800, and he's in the Hobbit, in the Battle of 5 Armies, 100 what is it? 42... Yeah, 143 years later. That means, like, even if shortly before... I mean, in theory, he could have been born after Azog's death, 9 months in theory, but it's more likely that he already was a few years old at that time, and that makes him like 150 years old, which is very, very old for an orc. So he's kind of a weird exception in a way, because Tolkien usually says that orc lifespan is normal, like of normal men, or it would be like 90 years or something like this, potentially even shorter than that. It's strange that he's so old. Let's double check the mass adds up. So yeah, he's a kind of a exception, maybe an oversight of Tolkien, or something Tolkien never really put too much thought into. I don't know. Kind of interesting though. Maybe Tolkien thought about changing it later, I don't know. Oh yeah, time for us to go.
Mount Gundabad awaits. Farewell, Master Elrond.
It is a fine day for flying, don't you think?
Is Balaram your kin?
No, but he has always guided me. Balaram taught me tricks of the air and secrets of the wind. We often hunt together. He's shown me the fine art of snatching a wild sheep from the side of a mountain, and how to dive upon a wolf and pluck hairs from its tail. Wherever Balaram leads, I will follow.
Great eagles are no beasts of burden, Baron Thor. Are you sure you're willing to keep carrying us?
I am more than willing. I had long begged the Windlord for a chance to prove myself. I don't fear orc, goblin, or troll. Let's return to the air and put fear into the hearts of our enemies. It is a grand adventure.
He is motivated.
Would you be one of the eagles that carried Bilbo and the dwarves to safety during their quest?
I haven't met Bilbo, though I've heard much about him. My father was one of those who carried a dwarf, and later fought in the Battle of 5 Armies. I was considered too young and inexperienced to take part in the battle. I have much to do if I'm to match my father's fame and valor.
What can you tell me about Mount Gundabad?
I've never been there, but I know it's a high peak that lies far to the north, on the edge of the frozen wastes, and that it has long been infested with orcs. We do not nest there. When the north wind blows across the wastes, it racks the mountain with blizzards, driven by fierce gales. But I will not be daunted by the north wind. It is a fine day for flying, don't you think?
What can you tell me?
I've never been there, but I know it's a high peak that lies far to the north, on the edge of the frozen wastes, and that it has long been infested with orcs. We do not nest there. When the north wind blows across the wastes, it racks...
Okay, pretty cool. So much dialogue stuff in this game, it's really nice. Find Mithril. We need one more of these things. Let me just check. Let me just update the chat really quick, because I'm always fearing that we missed something. Seems like you have not written anything. That's not good, but acceptable. I'm more worried that I missed something, you know? Okay, we proceed now from here. Balaram. And here's the other dude. It's Arminel. Arminel, I think it's pronounced. Excuse me, I had to sneeze.
I am grateful to you, valiant dwarf. Even our high areas were threatened by the giant Bargrasar. You have my thanks.
I wouldn't mind knowing a little bit more about your leader, Gwaihir.
Gwaihir is the Lord of the Eagles. He can outfly the North Wind, and his word is law. Long ages of the world have passed since ancient Thorondor, first and greatest of Eagle Lords, soared over Middle-earth. But Gwaihir is the mightiest descendant of that line. He is wise and sees much that others miss.
Why do you help us?
You Eagles will be a great help to us, that's certain. But I'm curious why you volunteered to join with us.
It was enough for me that Balaram wished to join you. But there is also this. One of the eagles the stone giant slew was my own father. You avenged him, and for that act alone I would bear any of you to the farthest ends of Middle-earth. And though Bargrasar is gone, I still burn with the need for vengeance against the master that sent him against us, Agandar. Your enemy is my enemy. I will not rest until he is brought down.
You Eagles.
It was enough for me that Balaram wished to join you. But there is also this. One of the eagles the stone giant slew was my own father. You avenged him, and for that act alone I would bear any of you to the farthest ends of Middle-earth. And though Bargrasar is gone, I still burn with the need...
The eagle wants revenge.
Were you one of the eagles that came to our aid at the Battle of Five Armies?
I was there. I saw the goblins that had stealthily climbed the slopes of the mountain to attack your people from above, and was among those who set upon them and cast them from the cliffs to perish.
By my beard, you might be the very eagle that saved me that day. Those blasted goblins were throwing boulders down on us.
If so, I am glad. Let all the foul servants of the enemy meet the same fate, and I will be content.
Pretty cool.
We're bound for Mount Gundabad, a long way from the sound of it. Are you ready for such a trip?
We are strong and rested. Balaram awaits you whenever you wish to depart. He is our leader in this venture.
Okay, pretty nice.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days. Dwarves, elves, and men fighting against orcs and goblins. Those were glorious times.
Let's not leave out...
Well spoken. Thorin, you're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend upon your choice of friends, whatever kindred they be.
And besides, it wouldn't hurt to keep Sauron a little distracted. If we keep him second-guessing his plans for the conquest of the North, it could only help Frodo in the long run.
That's my thoughts upon the matter, and it's time to be...
Those who venture into the wild must be...
Okay, chat. Some stuff that we need to sell. Guardian Staff. Don't need that shit. Oh, the Raksigil Sledgehammer. Like the sound of that, but I think our thing is still better. It will be hard to outperform that one. I should have kept it, but whatever. Hell Hunter. Faster work quality shoulders. Yes. Oberg. Okay. Narchrist. What could that mean? Means fire cleaver, Narsil, or Naria. Nara is fire. Doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Versus spiders. 40% bonus damage, not bad, to be honest. Okay, good time to, before we go further, you know the drill. Short bathroom break. Back in a moment. Meantime, I run some ads and I know continue with the weird clip thing, right? Okay, this you see the potential here. Yes, 300 meters. It's very close.
Oh, what do you want?
I would say that was the best front flip you have ever seen, I guess. I mean, wow. I would say 10 out of 10 flip. Decent. Also, we just loaded into this beautiful flip here. Spawning works in this game. Okay, did you see this when we... Is it away? 1.2 kilometers? That sounds not too far away. This guy was pretty lucky. Just kicked his cigarette out of his mouth. But yeah, the wow. Did not expect that. But might be interesting to test this out. But calculated. Calculated. It's flying. Look at this. No, it landed. That was funny. Well, we do it the easy way. I just want to point out that my grenade just falls through the ground, exploded below Earth, and alarmed them. That was funny. 2 shots, 2 kills. Okay, I really feel like the Terminator. Sarah Connor. 500k. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was impressive. 900k. There it is, I think. That we at least know that I hit. Okay. Is this normal, chat? Maybe it is this. Okay, maybe I should not be behind cover. Don't see them that well, I have to admit. Okay, that thing just exploded. That's bad.
Stop!
Got all of them.
Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence.
Did I get everything?
Bang.
But quit asking me gawk shit like that. You know I took them.
Hey! Don't distract me! Uh-huh. Could arrest you at any moment.
Your weapon is this a USB gun for your pet? Kind of. Okay, so we have a little bit more carrying space now. Okay. Let's look at our height. It's a lot of detail for height, isn't it?
Sell anything that might pique my curiosity?
Have a look.
Says he while I'm looting his dead friend in front of him. Oh man, that is actually very funny. Eduardo Barrymore, Justin Anderson. Oh. He is from the 6th Street. Justin Anderson, 6th Street. 6th Street gang. Your own people captured you? Isn't she also 6th Street? No, you people are weird, I have to admit. That was kind of fun.
Oh no, oh no, no!
Whatever. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So I have this motorcycle. You see, look at the street. There is nothing going on. And now see what happens. Kind of, it's in my opinion kind of funny. And now you see, I can walk through this. Like, what was that? In my opinion, it was it's a really weird bug. And you can drive here. It's not like you have to go out of bounds to get here. A bit driving skills. And again, and the weird thing is, I don't have collision on my character model, only if I'm hitting the car. And you see, wow, what was that? Just for example, climbing ladders in Cyberpunk. Just so inconsistent when you get at the top of it. It's kind of ridiculous considering that this game is from 2009 and it's like was also a bit in development hell. It's a kind of interesting story how Demon Souls was developed. And climbing ladders is at least more consistent. I did not expect that to fall down there again. We don't need that. Then we have... I forgot to place a tower shield. Wow. How did I not... How did I... Wow. I'm surprised by my own stupidity. I needed to bit of focus.
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring...
Thanks, game. Love you. Okay. I have to admit, that was like Coyote. Did you see this? We just stood in the air for a moment, couldn't turn around. That was hilarious. I have to admit that. Could get up here, that's interesting. Okay, we could have also just used the stair. Didn't expect that to be a stair. This game sometimes. We did not die from the fall damage in case people wonder or something. No. Okay, first try now. Let's hope he doesn't cheat. It cheated. It's usually really fun if this happens. If the enemies fly low, it might start raining, I guess. What on earth? And he's just flowing with the wind. What? What on earth is going on there? Excuse me, sir. Did you just see this? That's the most hilarious thing ever. For some reason, when I do this, Gwyn is not loading. Probably has to do with the position I spawn. And now he comes. I parried him blindly. Did you just see this? How beautiful it was. Holy moly, dude! Nice, we got him. Few more times. That's really bad. That's unbelievably unlucky. In my opinion, I rolled that. Here it hit all the time. So we are in the Lord of the Rings universe at all. Now it's officially confirmed.
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Yeah, why does he call me now? That was a headshot. Oh man, Flaming Crotchman, can you just call me a moment before I run into the mission, not while I am in the mission? expected though. Can we clip that, please? That was beautiful. Dodge this. We got a jet! Loretta's Warsicle, that it's called. Finally, chat. Finally we got it. I would say that was, at the end, pretty clean by my side.
You are in the zone.
Would have thought it'd be this close.
I believe in you. Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought. How much training do you do?
I made it. Don't let him be 35. Finally! Can't believe it. I got it. But that was a the power of 23 in the first round, then a solid I don't know what I did the second round, but finally.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
V! V is your winner! By technical knockout! Your money, take it and get out of here!
What on earth?
And hey, listen, I'm not the one who lodged that grenade in his face.
Oh, he wanted to do the kick attack.
What was that?
Got her.
Ah! Okay. I quit.
I quit, yeah, I too. See, she's beatable, but holy moly. We killed him. We buff up. Uh-oh. Here we can hit. Got him. GG, finally. And with this, we beat terrible game design. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the keeping you waiting for so long. Just needed a snack, needed something to eat. Was pretty hungry. Yeah, with this, everything should be back to normal, right? No, you don't have in-game sound. That's dangerous. Middle-earth Enterprise, but kind of funny. A war in the north. Here we are. I wanted to do, I forgot what. Let me mute the in-game. I have to remember to put it back on. I'm curious. I'm really curious. I'm a bit worried that I've... Did I... No, it seems to be I got everything right. We are kind of well prepared. Hardiness, powerful shoot, rich. In-game sound activated. So you hear in-game now, right? Right. Commercial should be over. Okay, we can continue, chat. Sorry for the break. I'm not 1% sure if chat in here works as it's intended. It's always the same with technical problems. Popping the chat out again. That means it should be shown in a moment. I just have to resize it. Oh, like this. Hope that works. Okay, that seems to work. Okay, chat. Everything should be back and running. So let's continue with our quest. Let's proceed. Okay, look where we here were. I like the passes here connecting everything. We still have these two missions here, which are really tough. We want to travel here. We can, legend, no. Travel zoom description. Gundabad, called the capital of the Orcs of the North. Mount Gundabad is a tall peak standing at the meeting point of the Misty Mountains and the Grey Mountains. Grey Mountains are here, Misty Mountains are these. These are the Grey Mountains. In the distant past, Gundabad was a great mansion of the dwarves, but it has been in the hands of the orcs for many centuries. Gundabad was sacked by the dwarves during the War of Dwarves and Orcs from 200 years ago, but the orcs soon returned. Another look at the Ettenmoors. This remote and wild highland is a westward spur of the Misty Mountains. The Ettenmoors are notorious for their rugged terrain, and even more so for being infested with trolls. Understandably, the region sees few travelers. That was our last region. Travel here. Oh boy. Eagles fly us. Look at the little snow particles at the feathers. That's cool.
I hope we reach our destination soon, or this weather may prove more deadly than the orcs.
Take heart. We are nearly there, and this snowfall will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Balaram, look! Above the mountain!
Set us down. We can attempt to find a way into the mountain under cover of this storm.
There is little chance of that, with those creatures keeping watch from above. Once we land you, my comrades and I will draw off the beasts.
The snow particle effect, that's pretty cool. Look at this. Like that.
Let's hope those flying beasts are too occupied with the eagles to notice us.
We can hope their eyes are less keen than those of our eagle friends. We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes of Gundabad.
It's a sad day when I have to hope I'm mistaken for an orc.
Look at this. What's going on here?
Here, form up by me.
Fear not, I will aid you.
That's cool. All these torches and stuff. Hello, Mr. Orc. Cut off your snowy little head. Right there. Stop kicking me. I'm kicking. What? Waited. First orcs successfully slewn. Loose. What is he? What is the?
Not yet.
Press the wrong button. Stingy loot here in this region. At this long thing. That's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting that we see a similar scene with like orcs traveling. With orcs traveling that path. Warriors band. What's that? like in like a lot of things we see here, we also see in the Hobbit film. I kind of find it fascinating in a way. Anyone will? Why always so much will? I think I brought it up to 20 or so just to be able to wear some of these later rings.
Searching for something.
Well, it can't be us. We've only just arrived, and they're heading the other way.
But what then are they looking for?
A good question. What are they searching? I don't remember much from the last Hobbit movie. Well, I watch it every year. So in this regard, I feel like... What was the other button? Chat? Settings? Input settings, keyboard. It's ally attack mode, ally defend mode. Defend mode means basically come to me. What a secondary context. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. So let's explore. We have seen something similar in.
These are frightful odds.
Thanks for that, Balaram! We'll need to work together to overcome these odds.
Oh.
Back to back. Don't let him get behind you.
A good time to call on the Eagles for help.
There was he died before. interested.
No power.
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
Swiftly, before death claims him.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
Right, so. Why this guy has so much? Why is this guy so tanky? That was tough, chat. That was not. That was quite a tough opponent. I hit him so hard all the time. Sometimes it feels a bit strange, you know, if you see the damage numbers and stuff. You think, you know, why? Like, if I don't do the finisher, like... Like here. He doesn't die, like, sometimes, you know? Sometimes they're in this state, oh no, and you hit him and hit him and hit him and the damage piles up and piles up and piles up, but he doesn't die. At some point he dies. It feels very strange. And then when I do, like, I don't know, a finisher does like 1,600 damage or so. But every hit does 400 anyway, so it's like 4 hits. I have to do the same damage, but he didn't die. It's a bit strange, to say the least. Let's see. We have 11. Who are these single orcs here always? The question is, do we continue here? No. There's a hammer dude. Two hammer dudes. Did we have a level up, by the way? No.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
All that glitters is not gold. Yes, I like that.
A poor excuse for a hidden door.
That's a really good one. Yeah, good question, chat. What do we have here?
Ah, a vein of gold.
There's a Mithril Lord, chat. We found it. Knight. Forebear. Mountain. We have a huge iron chain. That's unfortunately our X is so good. Currently there's very little that can reach its power. We have marksman. Going to stamina, we can't wear it. Momentous. Oh, unpleasant. Okay. Have we got a cutscene introducing us to a new breed, race, not race, but to a new kind of orc with the hammer. I have noticed those guys might be strong.
I was sure I'd met my end. It's good to be wrong.
These dudes are tough. That that wave we have already seen in the Osgiliath thing. There was a wave that killed us. It was the furthest I got. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Did we get everything from this cave? Just want to make sure before we continue. Yeah, that was everything. Okay. They cost us quite a few drinks here. Not gonna lie. Flying. We see where they go around the corner here, but you can't get yeah, there the path continues.
Look at the camps below. Orcs must be gathering from all across the north.
The threat is even greater than we feared.
We've got no army to match it. That's so.
You face the power of the Eldar!
That's not so great, not gonna lie, chat. Oh, here we continue. Well, we have the opportunity to... Oh, let's try some chests here. And some boxes. Before what I saw this would be like... Here's something to loot. There was nothing to loot, it was an orc just packed full with arrows. What happened to that guy? He was just... Got to love the ragdoll physics. Yeah, they definitely love the ragdoll physics here. It can happen just for people maybe tuning in just in or so. As wrote, there's some problems with the YouTube live chat thing. Sometimes the chat messages don't add up, so I don't see it that well. It's also very annoying to, you know, if you stream a lot, and I stream a lot, then you get kind of used to on your second screen, if something moves there, you watch over there and to read chat. And every time I get a message, chat disconnected, chat successfully connected, you know, something like that. It's a bit annoying, to say the least. That's a great feather not stacking. Strange.
Those who venture...
Show me your wares. We need to sell off, definitely not that one. Jewelry box, some gold. We have so little inventory space right now. Here we have an iron chain. Some beautiful jewels. curious. Why can't I combine these? That's wild.
Those who venture into the wild.
I'd best be on my way.
Those who venture into the wild.
Investigate, show, buy stuff.
Those who
Yeah, the menuing in this game really needs some upgrades, I think. What else can we buy? Masterwork. Alliance. What is Alliance? Strength, crit damage. Interesting. Angmir's Warhammer. Hasn't looked too bad, to be honest. Stronghold. Didn't they say that glowing also
hello again. Don't
has
mind
knowledge
me.
about gems?
I'd best
or
be
something? No. Yeah, we have quest stuff. We still need to find scrolls. Rivendell. We need one red barrel to be found. Not sure if we will do this on the way. And we have to True Silver, return to Arwen in Rivendell. Yeah, we just give Arwen chunk of mithril. Nothing. Not like it's insanely valuable or something.
Well met again, Farin. Have you news for me?
I bring you mithril.
Be of good cheer, lady, for I've some wondrous news.
It is enough simply to have your company. Come, what is this good news?
I've come bearing treasure. Here's the mithril you asked for. And by Durin's beard, it's as beautiful as they say.
It is a joyous sight. It shines as though Elbereth herself had blessed this metal with the light of her stars. I cannot thank you enough for all that you have endured to bring this to me, the greatest of all gifts. But I will need only a fraction of this for the banner. The rest should be yours. Take it to the smith, Engmir. He has great skill in the working of true silver, so that it imparts special gifts of power and strength. I am certain he will be able to create something that will be of great benefit to you. And thank you again. Estelle's banner will be all I hoped because of you.
Okay. Oh, we didn't talk to our friend here. Just notice we didn't talk to both eagles, but I didn't talk to him. It's unfortunate. Oh. Smith, I wanted to talk. Not Agent Smith. He would be up here. Something we have can talk with.
Is there something I can help?
It's about Mount...
I fear there is little I can tell you that you would not already know. You are aware that Gundabad...
Aye, and that has me worried. Dwarves know how to build a stronghold. I'm afraid we might not be able to find a way in.
It may prove difficult, but do not forget that Gundabad has been broken in war more than once. I doubt the orcs have the skill to restore it in dwarven fashion.
They certainly do not. And the Eagles just might be able to take us to places the orcs wouldn't think to watch. I'm thinking we'll need all the advantages we can get.
Yes, you will need to rely on the courage and skill of your companions, as they will in turn rely on you.
Well, Mount Gundabad awaits. Farewell, Master Elrond.
Hello again. What can I help you with?
Do we need repairs? I don't know actually. What was that? My helmet definitely needs repairs. I block very rarely, so...
Hello again. What can I help you with?
Seems like you're preparing for something.
My fellow smith, now that it is complete, I've turned to work of a different sort.
I should be going.
Unfortunately, I forgot that the dialogue must now be different.
Hello again. What can I help you with?
Seems like you're preparing for something. Can you tell me what you have planned?
My fellow smiths and I have recently completed a great work. The reforging of the legendary sword Narsil. It was a demanding and exhausting task, but I dare say we created something worthy of a king. Now that it is complete, I've turned to work of a different sort. I'm amusing myself by practicing the art of imbuing gemstones.
What do you mean by imbuing?
Simply that certain objects have inherent virtues, and a skilled artisan can, through his craft, increase those virtues and bind them to an object for advantage. Gemstones are very... Sadly, appropriate gemstones have become difficult to find. The growing trouble throughout the land keeps travelers away, and our...
No, I've heard this already.
Maybe I can lend it.
I would be pleased to have your help.
Aaron sent me to you.
Gaze upon this, Smith. Mithril. As you know, the Lady Arwen has need of mithril, and I was lucky enough to get hold of this. She, thinks you could use what's left over to improve my own gear.
Ah, marvelous. I'm no stranger to working this most precious of metals, but even here in Imladris, I seldom have the opportunity. And there is certainly more than enough now for Arwen's need. With the remainder, I can inlay runes that will add great strength to your armor. Or should you prefer, I can enhance the power of a weapon to the bane of your enemies. You have but to choose.
Before we quest complete, true silver.
I am certain I can fashion something.
Okay, what now happened with this? Plus 40 damage? Oh.
Hello again. What can I help you?
that would be... Oh no, chat. We did a terrible mistake. Oh no, I wasted the runes, the mithril. Oh god, why is the menuing in this game so shit? Oh no, chat, I'm a bit worried. What did he saves after I quit out?
Hello again.
Oh no. Oh shit, chat. I hate games where you can't properly save. Oh god, that's terrible. Forgot that he saves after that, and I'm exited. At least if I would, if it would be added to my X with the item I clicked on, it added to random X in my inventory. Oh, and it's also the weakest one I have. Oh chat, that hurts so much. Oh god, why is this game so? Why is the UI in this game so incredibly terrible? What am I going to do now, chat? Like, I want that update. Like, I hate... Oh, God, this... Why is this game so frustrating at times? I don't get it. No, chat, that is so unfortunate. Oh, chat, I did such a terrible mistake. At least I wanted to try it out. I thought there would be a dialogue and shows me what it actually does or something. I did not expect that it simply applies it and then it's gone forever. Then I double clicked on my axe, not on my equipped weapon. For whatever reason, it applied it to a wrong weapon as well. That's some bullshit. Oh god. Already so late. Oh, chat, that hurts a lot. I'm so sad. Man. We lost this upgrade, but I think it's not well done. We could have at least asked, do you really want to apply that to this weapon? Something like this. This is what it does. Whatever. Short break. Back in a moment, chat. Oh, God. Yes, I'm back, sorry. Starting the game again. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing I can do there, unfortunately. We just wasted this powerful upgrade on our starting weapon. That's very unfortunate. I could swear... I think I forgot to mark the correct weapon there. I just said, okay, add. I expected there was a menu and says, do you want these stats applied to this? And yeah, I want that. And then, you know, oh god, that's so unfortunate. Forgot to talk to boy here. Had to talk to everybody. I talked to him. Not sure. I talk to everybody. It's unfortunate, chat, I have to admit. In the game at this point, I think we're getting close to the end. I don't fully remember how it ended exactly. I should have sold my weapons.
Look at the camps below. Orcs must be gathering from all across the north.
The threat is even greater than we feared.
We've got no army to match it.
Can I teleport away? You can. Yes. Ready to Rivendell. We have to fight those guys again? That's stupid. I should sell my weapons, otherwise I have inventory problems. The rest is okay, but weapons always a bit difficult. Oh, we had so many good weapons, which it would have been awesome to apply this. Look at this, it's our starting X and I just get plus 40 damage. Do you know how powerful our weapons would have been with these stats? No, it hurts me so much right now. Want to apply it to this weapon here. It would have been an insane upgrade. I don't have a save state or anything left though of that. It's so unfortunate shit. This cutscene we've already seen, chat, so let's give it. Dude, can we maybe hit this guy? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it would have been awesome to have this far more powerful weapon here. $26 drinks. We're up to 30 here. Those dudes are tough.
We strike as one.
Fortress, huh? Oh, this is wrong. This is where we came. We need to go up and then right. Did I loot this here? I did. Oh, some stuff I didn't loot. Almost missed that chat. It was close. Almost missed some loot. Let's proceed. No way back, it seems.
Our way is barred.
Thing back. Easy. What do we have to eat? Huh? Just eagle him. He's in far too little. I have to, I think, switch the order so it drinks in the right order, you know? What weapon is what equipment is broken? You have to be kidding me. Why is it so damaged all of a sudden?
Another troll.
like a...
To all. It appears they've been feeding upon the orcs.
We are getting near to the mountain itself. If there's an entrance here, it'll be nearby.
No trolls. Careful, yeah. Almost bent somebody. Okay, my biggest problem is... my X is down to 15. That is a problem, chat. I didn't notice. I mean, in theory, I could switch. Well, we have a spare weapon. We could switch to this X here, for example. Give ourselves like a powerful shield or something. It also works, but I would prefer using the big guns.
Ahead, another orc warband.
What are they doing? Studying the ground?
There must be something wrong.
Look, there's a door.
And we'll find it out. We should be... the game shouldn't be that long anymore, like we found the last third quarter or something like that. I think, if I remember correctly. Unblock that, it seems.
We strike as one.
Come on, dude. Get the finish up. Thanks. Get up. From time to time you have to use eagle power, otherwise you will get into trouble. Like I said, the UI management in this game really needs some improvement, I think. Like you can't...
There's a sharp skirmish here. The tracks are hard to read, but it appears the fighting carried on into the mountain.
That was the Alpine Pass. Continue.
Someone was here before us. There was a fight here very recently.
The bodies. They're dwarves.
This one lives still.
Well then, come on, you scum. Finish it. You're not orcs.
We will help you. Why are you here? We will eventually help you. I want to know why he's here, to be honest.
Why are you here? What were you trying to do?
We seek a weapon. We must find it, use it, stop the orcs.
A weapon? What kind of weapon? Where can we find it?
Dwarf weapon. In the stone. Nordri has the key. Find them. Help them. Please. Save Nordenbach.
Where are your friends?
Went on. Can't say where. Now. Find them. They need help.
Nordenbach? Where's that?
He will speak no more. He is dead.
But there may be more like him within this fortress.
Aye, and they're looking for some sort of weapon. Come on, let's see if we can find them. It pains me to leave fallen dwarves to these accursed orcs, but we have no choice.
I would have liked to. I'm not sure what happens if I say I will help you. Oh, it's actually the pass. Here's where we came from. We don't have a collision box and go outside. The gears there. This, I'm not sure what that is.
The orcs are like maggots, teeming in the corpse of once great Gundabad.
They delight in marring the works of others and twisting them to their own foul purpose.
Ah, a vein of gold.
A lot of hammering here. Guess they're preparing forces and forge equipment and stuff, I would assume.
These caverns echo with the hammer blows of 1,000 orc smiths. Ah, a vein of gold. No sense leaving it for the orcs to find.
Raining orcs, I guess. Looks cool. Really some cool places. It's such a cool game. Only the UI is terrible, but you could argue it's a thing of that time. But I would argue I've seen in better games with better UI in this time. He does know that there are some it up. Mining cart, treasure chest. Okay, couldn't walk there. Dwarvish Miss Tower Sheath. Okay, that sounds massive. 281. Okay, that's an upgrade, I guess. I'd love to use this weapon here a bit more, but greatly diminished. Weird that you can't deck those. Oops. Weird. Did we get everything? Let me just go back. There was... We killed one dude up there. Doesn't look like you can go upstairs. It would be weird. Like, the level design of this game is very primitive in a way. One sounds maybe more negative than I mean it. It's very straightforward. You know, I would be surprised if in some other games I would expect, yeah, there's maybe a side door and you can go a ladder up and upstairs. That's not this game here. Very minimalist approach to classic level designs, most straightforward. Having good scenes, a decent combat system and so on. So that's how the game here kind of works. Let me check that and stuff. Hey, and you're AFK, nice to see you. Is it your first time playing this? Dang, they're tanky. They are. No, I've played it but ages ago. Like, I know the game somewhat, I would say, but it's so long that I don't remember anything anymore. Like, it came out 2011, so 15 years ago or something like that. It was a long time ago I played this.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
Funnily enough, there's so little. Sorry for usually AFK for not saying hello, but there was so little going on in the chat that I kind of. You wrote like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry, ignoring you for so long. I mean, in YouTube chat there's also not much going on, to be fair, but I'm always worried that it has to do with my chat not updating, because sometimes this happens and I also get disconnected, but this issue is now reduced dramatically, so it seems like I can unpin the message. It seems like the chat works again. Unpin the message here from the YouTube chat. I'm streaming for the English YouTube audience as well, so that's why it's English today. In the past couple of days, it would be great to complete the game. But we managed to do this today. I have to end the stream soon, I think. Very late. I'm tired. Still not enough. Vector physics are fun though.
This is the heart of the enemy's war machine. They forge weapons and armor to equip the hordes gathering here.
They're making more than that. Can't you smell it? The same blasting powder used against us at Fornost. There must be a huge store of it here.
Then let us destroy the gears. Perhaps we will slow their war mills.
You can hit it.
Needs more time.
That noise! What have we done?
Pretty cool.
There are vermin on the columns!
Keep pressing forward! We can't let them pin us down or we'll have an army upon us! Onward, quickly! Before this column crumbles beneath us!
Oh. Needs a little bit of treasure. Okay. That's our save. Can I aim downward? No. Best I can do is this. Aim limits this quite a bit. Sorcerer scroll that we need for the quest. Gives us a bit more health, but this axe actually does more damage. Quite a bit. Durability is also pretty low though. We need to repair, unfortunately. Usually this would be my weapon I would want to use, but out of order currently. $10 health versus 35, 3 stamina. Did we collect everything, chat? I would think so. This is where we came. We went up, over here, all the way down. That's basically what the path we took. I did not see anything good here. Might have been. Who knows? Oh, here's the teleport. That's good. So we can go to Rivendell really quick. Our friends, the eagles, also here. And see
Those
what
who
we
venture into the wild must be
sell. First of all, we need to sell all the stuff we don't need. Like, we don't have enough inventory space. That is a problem for us at all times. Another shock, damn it. And what else do we have? We have the sword. Worse than what we have. Borrowed wise. It's one-handed. 6 damage. What the downside of the tower shield versus this shield here is. This axe was so good because it has lifesteal. Excuse me. I had a sneeze. The chat is starting to do this disconnecting nonsense again. How many people are still watching here? Numbers dropped a little bit, but yeah, still hope people had a good time watching here. Let's see how we should keep this one here. Getting close here in armor. Oh, we have a marksman thing. Could switch if we would have the stamina to wear it. We don't have that. If we got a level up actually. Oh, we have defender. 25 power, which is good. Bit less, but it has a socket, so we'll maybe keep it for the time being. there anything we can buy? Alliance, Hellhunter. Of my own. Another warlord. Maybe that was the one I sold. I'm not sure. Weapons. Okay, that looks big. Shock damage, 5% health regen. Okay, that gives us an interesting weapon option now. This is what we have. And this is much better. So we have, if we want to use a shield, that is. We could also use two-handed and then a two-handed weapon. For this we need to repair.
Hello again. What can I...
I need repairs. UI in this game is really has some questionable decisions. The repair everything button would also be nice. Okay. Strange.
Those who've...
Okay, we got everything. Not sure if we need to talk to somebody. We can talk to Luin.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me.
I'd best be off.
Fortunately, nothing here. Oh, Eladan and Elro here also gone.
Is there something I...
It's about Mount...
I fear there is little I can tell you that...
I'll be on my way.
Nope. No new options.
It is kind of you to seek me out again. My father is deeply concerned over the tidings you bring. While my thoughts stray often to those who travel south, our most immediate danger comes from the north. You have done much already, but I will lay my... This must be a banner like... The embroidery is nearly done.
Mithril!
It is true. Still, it seems there is little hope that more mithril can be found.
Who's...
That is a noble offer. May Elbereth
Okay, for whatever reason the quest dialogue is still there. We didn't get the quest again. You can't get. It's very unfortunate. Here we never could enter, but just want to try it out. What happens if you go here? I'm still wondering why Boromir is not here. Oh, sorry. It's strange to me, but whatever, chat. Okay, now we can also not travel elsewhere. Seems like the last mission is locked in. At least now our weapons are... now we have a bit more... For example, take this thing here. This glitters. Strong glittering activated, basically. I like how they just climb. They're like no rings. Not sure what's killing them. But then it's got... I activated my thing.
Upon you!
How about falling down a bit? I like how concentrated I sometimes look at these when I look at the footage. They always look weird if you play, and I think that's kind of a skill to look somewhat relaxed or focused. I was really hammering and focusing on the attacks and stuff. But yeah. He had to jump at me when I was just in the middle of the... Every route. Did he just shoot somebody on the other side? Fell down? We have quite a few level ups, I think, as well, chat. 6 points. We can get to 22 stamina or something. I bring some strength here into our stats. Also, we have a skill point, right? 2 skill points we actually have. That's good, because we need... Like this thing here has been one of our most powerful attacks. Unfortunately, I need to... can't use this, so I have to bring 2 points into this to get the really good stuff. Oh yeah, this I use a lot. The sweeping thing is really strong. But you could use 2 points here. But yeah, whatever. Just make it more powerful. Not sure if it's worth it though. Veteran Talisman. We have to find any signs of our dwarf friends. 22 will, of course. It needs a weird amount of will to use this. Cooldown reduction, 40% health regeneration. Not bad. So we have to find the... No, the key has some dude, and we have to find a dude, of the dwarven dude.
More fallen dwarves. We must be close.
We won't find out standing here.
Okay, that is Mountain in Gundabad, Mountains in Terria. One secret we missed, one that happens to the best, I guess.
This is it! Quick climb! Up you go!
That mechanism.
Nordry! Nordry, there are too many orcs. We'll never hold them long enough.
Maybe not, but we can try.
Well then, come on, you filth! Baruch Kazor! Katana Meno!
We're friends! We're here to help you!
We must work together to overcome these odds.
There's a mounted crossbow over there.
Man the mounted crossbows!
We'll hold them off! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Keep them away from the weapon at all costs!
Who is them?
you to that bother, my friend.
Elbereth, that was a close call.
I haven't the power! I don't know what brings you to a place like this, but I'm mighty glad to see you all the same.
We might say exactly the same. What are you doing here?
We've come to activate an ancient weapon. With luck, it'll kill a lot of orcs.
What sort of weapon?
You'll see. Once activated, it'll take some time to do its work. Aye, and it's sure to bring a lot more orcs down on us, too.
No time for dilly-dallying.
Go ahead and use it.
We'll hold off the orcs.
I hope for a particle beam.
Are you mad? You're calling them here.
I did warn you about that.
This is a tall order.
It's the only way. Down the defensive crossbow.
Defensive crossbow. Curious. Explosive shots. On the side, yeah, I didn't see it. Took me too long to realize. Would have been a lot easier with it.
mountain is coming down!
Aye, a good deal of it anyway. Just as we hoped.
You knew this was going to happen?
It's what we came here for.
We had to strike this blow if our people are to survive. I'm heartily sorry for getting all of you killed as well.
I don't think we need to worry about death just yet. Look!
Durin's beard!
They did destroy Gundabad. Wait a moment. And Dariel did the tank, basically. She tanked a lot. I didn't kill that many enemies this time, interesting. But I killed the important ones. So we did turn out like it did this time. I killed the important enemies because with like 250,000 damage, our friends only did like, I don't know. I did more than, I almost did, let's say, 4 times the damage my teammates did. I'm proud. Somewhat.
Well, this is a day I'll not soon forget. I've seen a few things in my time, but I've not flown on an eagle's back till today. Well, now that it's a bit easier to talk, let me thank you properly for saving our lives and bid you welcome to Nordenbad, our home. Nordri's father, the Lord Goran, will want to speak with you. Nordri's gone ahead to report on the Gundabad raid and to tell him about everything you did for us.
Oh, everything you did for us. Why were at Gundabad?
Why did you lead your warriors against Mount Gundabad?
We keep a careful watch on the orcs in the mountains. When we saw them gathering in large numbers at Gundabad, we had reason to believe they were preparing to move against us here. We didn't like our chances against that many orcs, but we knew about the hidden weapon at Gundabad, so Nordri and I led a small force there to use it against them.
Seems like a suicide mission to me.
Aye, every dwarf was a volunteer and knew he wouldn't be coming back.
But you said Nordri is Goran's son? He let his son go on a mission like that?
He didn't have a choice. After a lifetime of lecturing the lad about his duty to his people, there was no way Goran could say no when Nordri volunteered, much as he'd have liked to.
I'd like to know a bit more about the weapon you used to collapse the ceiling at Gundabad.
It was an ancient defense made by the dwarves who delved Gundabad long ago. Nobody understood the qualities of stone better than the dwarves, and they knew that just the right sound can cause solid stone to split. They used that knowledge to build a defense against any enemy who might force their way past the gates of their home.
But Mount Gundabad has been in the hands of the orcs for centuries. How did you know about this weapon?
Aye, it's been in the hands of the orcs for many a year, but not straight through. I was only a lad when my people fought a great war against the orcs, but my father helped sack Gundabad. He was one of the stoneworkers who found the weapon. It made a big impression on him, and he told me the tale so many times I was sure I could find the thing and use it against the orcs.
But how could you be certain it would still function after all those centuries?
We didn't. The whole thing was a gamble. Luckily it paid off.
So, do you have something like that here?
Some things are best left secret, I think.
Do you think the orcs will follow us here to Nordenbad?
Escaping on eagles like we did will throw them off the trail a bit, but it won't be long before they realize it was a group of dwarves that hit them first, and that'll get them thinking about us here. It's not like they're not thinking about Nordman anyway, but I'll let Corin tell you more about that.
I'd like to know what...
It was an ancient. They use that now.
But Mount Gundabad?
Aye, it's been in the hands of the orc. He was one of the stone...
Well, it's true that Mount Gundabad switched.
I'd like to hear a bit more about your Lord Gorin before we meet him.
Gorin's a great leader. He'd have to be to hold Nordman together for so long, surrounded by enemies and starved for basic necessities as we are. There's not a dwarf here who wouldn't lay down his life for him.
I'm pleased to make the acquaintance of a fellow dwarf, but between the fighting and traveling and all, I don't think we got your name.
Oh, confound me for an old fool. Bruni, son of Bane, at your service and your families. I'm captain of the Nordenbad Guard and a servant of Lord Gorin.
We traveled east a long way over many mountain peaks to get here. But where in Middle-earth are we exactly?
Aye, it's east you've come. Clean over the Misty Mountains and along the length of the Grey Mountains. You've left the lands of Eriador behind. You're on the northern edge of the land of Rovanion now.
Northern edge of Rovanion. Interesting. So yeah, there's like Misty Mountains, Grey Mountains. Gundabad is here roundabout, and we are here, I assume. While the other side to the west is Eriador. Depends on where west is for you, but it's maybe mirrored or whatever. But you get the point. I don't know. It's always complicated, chat. Did I forget anything, chat? We did stuff. Did all the dialogue options. So we continue.
We'll be happy to speak with your Lord Gorin.
Just make your way past the doors you see yonder and you'll find him within. The guards have been instructed to let you pass.
I suspect I'm the first man to see the inside of these halls.
I am certain I am the first elf to do so.
What a grand view this is. Bit chilly for my liking, though.
Chilly. Unloot this.
You should not keep the lord of these halls waiting. You should not keep the lord of these halls waiting.
Do you think we will be attacked here and then have to defend? I can't remember. I think yeah. I mean, we have these. I forgot about the things that said, yeah, you should man these things. I felt like.
Here, sire, are those I spoke of. Allow me to present a kinsman, Farin of Erebor, and also Andriel and Eridan, his companions. We succeeded in our task, and I live to tell of it, thanks only to their aid.
You are most welcome here, kinsman, and no less so your companions, be they man, elf, or eagle. Welcome all to Nordenbad, last hall of the Longbeards in the Grey Mountains. You have returned to me, my son and my oldest friend, whom already I mourned as lost. For this, you will forever have my gratitude and the hospitality of these halls. Know that this is not something lightly given, for never before have we allowed any but our own folk to pass these gates. And no eyes have gazed upon the hidden lake of Azanzaram, save those of our close kindred. Yet for what you have done, I will gladly lay aside our ancient oath of secrecy.
You are fellow Longbeards. Then we truly are kin. I didn't know any of our folks still dwelt in the Grey Mountains.
Aye. In centuries past, most of our kin called these mountains home. But then the dragons came from the far north. One by one, our halls were lost or abandoned. All but Nordenbad. We alone endured those dark times. And thanks to you, we may hope to endure our current troubles as well.
No, I don't think it's canon. I think it might be an invented location. I could be wrong. Oh, let's say I'm 99.9999% certain it's made up. Yeah, doesn't show up. So I'm pretty, I'm pretty sure it should be made up. Yes, it's not canon. But I like the idea because he kind of makes some interesting connections there. That the dwarves lived in the Grey Mountain once, they left due to the dragons. But maybe there's some, let's say, watchtower, not watchtower, but what do you call it? An enclave, not sure how to call it. A location of the dwarves still be manned there, of the Longbeards. I mean, it's potentially unlikely, but I like the idea. Yeah, saying it's made up, definitely. They say it's a secret, for sure. But it's a pretty cool idea. Like stuff like this, it often feels like well connected into the world, like even though it's made up. Well, a kin called these mountains home, but then the dragons came from the far north. One by one halls were lost and abandoned, all but Nordenbad. We alone endured those dark times, and thanks to you, we have moved into our current troubles as well.
Tell me about this Nordenbad of yours.
My great-great-grandsire was the first to enter the caves of this mountain, where he discovered the hidden lake we call Azanzaram. He was awed by its beauty, and led some of his kin here. Slowly, over many long years, with loving hands and careful chisels, we created the halls you see before you. Nordenbad was never rich in gold or jewels, but its beauty would move even the most cold-hearted dwarf. That is why we have remained here for so long. There is not a dwarf among us who would not choose death over exile from our home.
And they are definitely dedicated.
I have beheld many an underground lake, but never one as large and beautiful as this. Is this the work of your kin?
Nay, my ancestors discovered Azanzaram even as you see it. We have worked with care to enhance what we found. A chip here, a tap there, fashioning bridges, halls, and tunnels. But always, we have taken care to preserve.
I have beheld many an underground lake, but never one as large and beautiful as this. Is this the work of your kin?
Nay, my ancestors discovered Azanzaram even as you see it. We have worked with care to enhance what we found. A chip here, a tap there, fashioning bridges, halls, and tunnels. But always, we have taken care to preserve the great gift we were given.
It is indeed a marvel. I would these were peaceful times, so I might bide here for a while to see all your works and wonders.
May I ask how it was you happened to be in so unlikely a place as Mount Gundabad? One does not go lightly into so foul a pit.
We were seeking a servant of Mordor, a man called Agendaur.
Agendaur. We are familiar with that one. Curse his Blackheart.
He appeared before our gates some weeks past and called us to parley. In the name of Sauron the Great, so he said.
What did the snake have to say?
He demanded that we yield ourselves up to the mercy of Sauron. As if there was any mercy in the Dark Lord.
He lays claim to Nordenland, telling us if we turn over our halls and riches without a fight, our lives will be spared, and we will be free to seek a new home elsewhere.
Of course, we would have nothing of that. When we defied him, he grew wrathful, threatening us with the fiery doom that overtook our ancestors.
You mean the Balrog, of course. He has not the power to control that. But Immortal might mean something different. He could also mean, he could mean Smaug.
Fiery doom? You don't think?
I fear he may have allied himself with the dragon Morgoth, who dwells in these parts. With such a beast at his command, we would have little hope of resisting him.
So yeah, we have now the dragon Morgoth. That is definitely not canon. There are not that many dragons left. So here comes some stuff into the world. But it's a dragon-infested area. And to be fair, the drakes that attacked the dwarves there were for the most part cold drakes. So they could not breathe fire.
Dragon? So Smaug was not the last of that evil breed?
Alas, no. There are dragons still to be found in these mountains, and yet more dwell in the wastes beyond. They may not be as great or wicked as was Smaug, but they are large and evil enough. Make no mistake about that.
But could even Agendaur persuade a dragon to do his will?
Perhaps not on his own account, but if he speaks for the Dark Lord, even Morgoth would think twice before offending him.
Dragons are wicked creatures, and their greed knows no bounds. Agendaur only has to name the right price.
Perhaps the best course would be to destroy this dragon before Agendaur sends him against us.
Destroy Morgoth? If only it were that simple. The attack on Gundabad would be a peaceful stroll around the lake in comparison. Nay, if it were so easy to slay dragons, there would be many more dwarves still dwelling in these mountains.
Morgoth has never taken notice of us before. We rather hoped it would stay that way.
I have heard it said it does not pay to leave a live dragon out of your calculations if you live near one.
And we cannot allow Agendaur to gain such a powerful ally.
Aye, better go after it before it comes after us. Where can we find Morgoth?
You do not lack for courage, I will grant you. Yet we know not where the dragon dwells. No dwarf has discovered his lair and lived to tell of it.
Perhaps Radagast knows this secret, or can discover it. Seems there is little that happens in Wilderland that escapes his notice.
And who is Radagast?
Yeah, with that.
Radagast the Brown. He is a wizard, a master of birds and beasts. He keeps to himself mostly, but he's a decent enough sort. As long as you mean no harm to the wild creatures he befriends.
He dwells within the forest of Mirkwood, away to the south. Perhaps your companion Balaram would know where to find him, for it is said that Radagast is a friend to the Lord of Eagles himself.
Then we should travel to Mirkwood.
Correct.
I am certain we will learn something of value speaking with Radagast.
Indeed. But before you set out, please accept a token of our gratitude. Seek out my steward Galar. I have instructed him to open our vaults to you. I believe you may find something within that will be of service in the days ahead.
Okay.
Ah, there's a view that would move the heart of any dwarf. It's marvelous.
I still can't believe I'm alive. I thought I would draw my last breath in the fetid air of Mount Gundabad. Mind you, I'm not complaining.
A lot of dialogue now. 40.
Your father, Goran, does he claim the title of king?
King? Oh, no. He is merely the Lord of Nordenbad. We acknowledge Dane Ironfoot as the rightful king of the Longbeards. Not that he has any idea of our existence.
Tell me a little bit about Bruni. Obviously, he's good in a fight since he survived Mount Gundabad.
Bruni's the captain of our guard, the terror to the orcs of these mountains. He's been my father's best friend since long before I was born, and he taught me how to wield an axe, and what it means to serve.
I gather you've been in Mirkwood before?
I've been around it a lot more than in it, and that suits me just fine. I don't care for that wood. Don't know how anyone could. But I've often traveled to the eaves of the forest to trade with the Bjornings who live thereabout. It was almost
cool,
such a
they also
trading
mentioned
venture
Bjorn.
that I happened to meet Radagast.
That's interesting. So we also meet the Bjornings. So much lore and stuff we learn here. It's so cool. It's really well done in my opinion. Good Fencan. They're close to that Grey Mountain Valley where the dragons lived. Yeah, exactly.
I met a few of these Bjornings on my journey west. What do you know of them?
A hardy folk, and brave, as any who dwell between Mirkwood and the Misty Mountains would need to be. Under their chieftain, Grimbjorn, they've kept the mountain passes and river crossings open, even in these troubled times. But I've heard rumors of war on their borders of late. The high passes may now be closed, at least to those without the benefit of eagle wings.
Oh yeah, the Bjornings. Bjorngrim is, I think, the son, or at least a descendant of Bjorn from the Hobbit.
Can you tell me more about Radagast?
He's an unusual sort. Friend to all beasts and birds. To be honest, I don't think he cares much for dwarves. But maybe he just prefers the company of animals. One thing's certain, there are few people with more knowledge of this part of the world. He even spoke of Nordenbad as if it were common knowledge.
What do you think of our chances against Morgoth?
It's not that I doubt your courage and skill. And I'd be mighty glad to no longer have a dragon as a neighbor. But truthfully, I wonder if anyone can overcome such a beast. I just hope your luck proves equal to your daring.
What will you and your kin do now, Nordri?
I'm afraid we're all out of tricks to play. All we can do is prepare our defenses, hunker down and wait for whatever the winds of war might blow our way.
Good luck with whatever befalls. Farewell, kinsman.
That looks cool. The backgrounds in this game are pretty nice, I have to admit.
We would be honored if you would accept a token of our gratitude. Find my steward Galar. I have instructed him to present you with some of our finest work. Choose whatever you will, and may it serve you well.
Thank you for your generosity, Lord Goran.
Okay, we have talked a lot, chat.
There is some fine stonework here. Very fine indeed. There are skilled artisans here, to be sure.
Color. I need to quit the game and restart it. Can't stream that long anymore, chat. Where do we start? We're supposed to talk to our friend Gala.
So you're the stranger from Erebor?
You look like a proper dwarven spider, that, I guess. Now that you know we're here, I suppose we'll be overrun with distant ken coming to gawk at our lake. Are you here to buy something? I've an excellent stock of the best Nordenbad craftwork, so speak up. Time's a wasting.
He is definitely a dwarf.
Your welcome leaves something to be desired, kinsman. Why the soured mood?
Well, let's see. We've got an orc army growing, a dragon hungry for dwarf snacks, and one of Sauron's lieutenants making threats. Pardon me while I break out in a song and dance. Now see here, I need to do some business, so how's about you buy something before I get downright grumpy?
It must be hard to find trade goods when you're hidden away in this place.
We've had a rough time of it here, I won't deny it. Mostly we managed some trade with the Bjornings, the men who live down south of us in the vales of the Anduin. They've good use for our metalwork, and they bring us foodstuffs in return. Otherwise, there'd be mushrooms for breakfast, mushrooms for lunch, and mushrooms for dinner. You wouldn't believe how many ways we've learned to cook mushrooms. That's enough jabbering. If you're not going to buy something, let me get back to my work.
Definitely buy some health potions here. We lost quite a few. I can tell you that for a fact. Have a look. The Norden but heavy crossbow. Even more powerful than the one we have, which is surprising. Fortunately, not much stuff for us. Oh, a marksman pants. Higher maximum damage without bonus stuff, not that interesting. Oh yeah, we are supposed to. Can we also sell?
Are you here to buy some?
An animal pelt. Bit of gold to make some space here. With 22, I needed a lot of these. I think we can even start buying these here. Like that was expensive for us.
Are you here to buy something?
See here, Goran himself sent me. He said to talk to his steward and choose something as a token of his gratitude.
Yes, yes. He may have mentioned it to me. It was rather too generous of him. Not that I don't appreciate what you did, but how does he expect me to increase our wealth by giving our best work away?
Well, here you go. Take your pick.
Look at this. Here we have a reward. Uri's chest guard. Pens with extra damage. Not bad. Might come back to that. I have bright flare, I can't switch those. Here is the Smith Uri.
Ah, you must be Farin, our distant kin from the Lonely Mountain. Word of you has spread like a beard on fire. Well, this is a rare treat. I hope all your folk are such fierce warriors. The enemy will feel your blows for a long time to come. So, how can I help you today?
This guy has some arms, dude. Just refresh here the stuff. We found Mithril.
Keeping a place like this secret for so long, well, I can't help but wonder if you found something too valuable to speak of. Mithril, let's say?
Oh, we've no such wealth as Mithril here. Not that I haven't dreamt of finding a vein of true silver. I work iron and a bit of ordinary silver or gold. A few gems here and there. Mostly we hide to escape the notice of the dragons. Bad blood between dwarves and dragons as well, you know. And then there's all the orcs. Ah, but I dream of a day when we could trade for finer goods. I've been working on a silver belt studded with crystal, with a special mount for the gem I crave above all others. The gem that comes from no mine.
What dwarf doesn't have a love for that treasure? It's pearls you speak of.
Pearls! The most perfect and beautiful of precious things. How they glimmer and gleam. I've hoarded a small handful of white pearls, but even those won't satisfy me for this belt. My dream of perfection is nothing less than the fabled Black Pearl. I've heard rumor of them, but I fear I'll never see one.
We might have to ask Jack Sparrow for that. Wait a moment. Oh man.
Leave it to me, kinsman. If there's a black pearl to be found in these parts, I'll bring it to you.
Mighty good of you. You'll find me generous should you return. I mean, when you return. Anything else I can do for you?
Do I smell burnt hair?
Ha! I'd know that smell anywhere. You've singed your beard.
Well, hard to be a smith without getting a few sparks in your beard. What do you expect when you're working with a hammer and forge and hot metal? They've taken to calling me Burry Burntbeard. Used to have a beard down to my belt. Well, shorter is safer. Long as you keep a bucket of water handy, there's nothing to worry about.
That's a cool little detail, I think.
I wonder how your skills stand up against the smiths of Erebor.
I'm no braggart, but I'll put my skills up against any smith, dwarf, elf, or man. You may think I don't know much, being set apart from others of my craft. But I'll tell you a little secret. My grandsires go back all the way to the smiths that worked alongside the great elven smith, Celebrimbor himself. In the days of ancient Eregion, there was a great friendship between elves and dwarves. We've passed down skills from forgotten times. I know runes of power and other secrets that give my weapons and armor a hidden strength you'll not find elsewhere. You won't complain about my work.
Who was this Celebrimbor?
None was a greater craftsman of jewels and forger of metals than Celebrimbor, who was Lord of Eregion. Close friend he was to Narvi, the great stone master, and to my grandsires.
He even made 7 rings of power for the dwarves. It was Celebrimbor who knew that Sauron had betrayed the elves by making 1 ring. He heard the enemy declare himself master over all. He was killed in the first war against Sauron, and many of his secrets were lost. Narvi and his kin were lost as well. Only one of my ancestors escaped to carry the tale. So it's been told from grandsire to me.
A long time ago, for a second age, 2600 was the ring, the 1 ring created. 2700, I think the war already ended. And then another 1700 years for the end of the second age, plus 3000 years, so it's 4700 years we are talking about here, roundabout 4,500 years, maybe even more, almost 5,000. That's a long time, but it's a cool integration here.
What do you know about this Erygion?
The lore passed down from my grandsires is little enough.
Navi also mentioned.
Lay west of the Misty Mountains near Moria. That the elves of Erygion were of a kind known as Noldor, and were clever craftsmen. The Noldor didn't know in the beginning that Sauron was evil. Sauron came to Erygion and taught them how to forge rings of power.
He was in disguise.
After Sauron was revealed, he invaded Erygion and destroyed it. Nearly 5,000 years ago, that was. Doubt there's much left of the place now. But Sauron's fixing to do the same thing all over again. Even here in the far north.
Yep, was a really long time. So cool that they actually added all of this.
Here, Burry. You might find these old relics interesting. What do you make of them?
Well, now, I'm no lore master, but these look to be the work of men. Ancient, beyond a doubt. Superb work. Some of the finest I've seen. Perhaps even the work of Westerness from Numenor, that now lies beneath the sea. I could put these together into a single weapon for you. And a superior weapon it would be. Mind you, I'd be applying my own craft to it, so it'll also have the qualities of a dwarf weapon.
And that would differ from an elven smith?
That's the way of it. An elven smith would bring certain qualities to the work if he were to put this together, but I think you'll be satisfied with what I can add as well.
Well, which being said, we'll meet the Dwarven Smith later. I remember this distantly. Well, we have had it. It must be we are pretty close to the end of the game.
I could ask for no more than the craftsmanship of a newfound kinsman. Go ahead, if you please.
It'll be a pleasure to work on something new. Or ancient, in this case. Rest your heels while I get to work on this. There you go. That's a weapon that begs for an enemy to feel its wrath. May it serve you well against that foul, orc-loving Agendaur.
Magnificent work, Burry. Not even the mastersmiths of Erebor could have done better. You have my thanks.
Now that is cool. Now we get... can have a staff and a sword. Unfortunately, it's a sword. We have to take the sword though. Then have 50 health reduced, where 300% plus 7% ice. One hand. That's not too bad.
Hi, it's a fine day for pounding the anvil. What can I do for you?
Need repairs. not too bad, isn't it, chat? Wasn't sure we got here, but we talked to everybody. Got some supplies. Might need some more because like I had 30 potions. The tough dudes there really toughed us out.
Nobody shaped stone like a dwarf.
Okay, we're outside again.
Mirkwood is a place I prefer to fly over, not into, but we are ready to go.
If this fellow Radagast can tell us where to find Urgost, we'll have to face him next. Have you ever gone up against a dragon?
No. That is a risk I have gladly avoided. One does not willingly seek out a dragon, unless there is no choice.
You're afraid of dragons?
Only a fool would not fear a dragon. If Urgost has survived this long, he must be full of the guile and cunning of his kind, abominations that they are. And this will make him even more dangerous. But that changes nothing. If we must prevent his alliance with Agandar, then fear must be set aside and the dragon found. We should follow Gorin's advice and seek Urgost's whereabouts from Radagast.
It's a fine thing your friends have done, offering to help us. But do you think they really know what they've gotten themselves into? What can you tell me about them?
Armanel is a seasoned warrior. He knows full well what he faces, and accepts it gladly. Baron Thor is young, and eager to prove himself. But he has deep courage, and few can match his swiftness on the wing. But you need not take my word. Ask them yourself. They will gladly speak with you if you so desire.
I worry about what's happening in Erebor. Perhaps I should be at home defending my people, rather than chasing after dragons.
Once before, the Lonely Mountain fell before the might of a dragon. Consider what could happen should Agandar win the allegiance of Urgost. Would you have Erebor become a dragon's den a second time? We are the only hope for the North, and we must do whatever is required of us to bring down Agandar. Only then will your home and our Ares be safe.
Aye, you speak the truth, Balaram. We're in this to the end, and I'm proud to be standing at your side.
You have but to say the word, and we will press on.
You're close friends with this wizard, Radagast, I take it.
The Brown Wizard has been a close friend of the Eagles since he first came to Middle-earth and settled into the forest that is now called Mirkwood, even before it came to have that dark name. That was long before I was born, but I have visited with him many times in his home at Rosgobel when I would bring him news from afar. But I have not seen him since he abandoned Rosgobel.
What could drive a wizard from his own home?
He was gone from his home before I could ask. But there has been a growing threat and darkness in the south of Mirkwood. I believe Rosgobel is no longer safe, even for a wizard. But fear not. I know Radagast's favored places in the north of Mirkwood. We will find him, or I will bring you to a place you are likely to find him at the very least.
We'll be leaving soon.
We will be ready.
Interesting. So now can travel everywhere again. So we could also go to Rivendell. Interesting, chat.
Mirkwood is a place I prefer to fly over, not into, but we are ready to go.
We'll be leaving soon.
We will be ready.
Okay.
I'll be glad to feel the wind under my...
I've more to do.
The sky...
Okay. Talk to these two already.
Those who venture into the...
And here we get also some fancy schmancy weapons for sure. Do we level up again? No, right? No point. Chat disconnected again, I can't believe that. I guess how much considering ending the stream soon. Just leave her again. Go to the shop. Buy. Exit. Save. Okay, game saved. With the game for now. Not sure. We should continue maybe a little bit, chat. And we have, well, in theory we would have another session then. Later on. To continue playing a little bit. But I need to close some windows here. Yeah, back in a moment, chat. In a moment. Hello, I'm back. Let me get the chat working here again. So annoying. Problem. I have to admit. I was a bit tired. I really am tired. You can imagine. We're on for 8 hours. Early in the morning. I'm really tired. But on the other side, still so many people watching on YouTube, so it kind of keeps me going in a way. And it's also a really cool game. Like, it's really, like, Roll in the North really good. There's definitely some small things could do better here and there, but overall, like, it's a pretty fun game. As Amazing Bad Boy here wrote in chat, for people who only saw the films, this is pretty interesting and accurate lore. Definitely. Definitely. It's a very interesting game in this regard.
Those who venture into the...
How much do we need? We need two health potions, 3 mana potions, I would say. Yeah, I can count. Awesome. Did I forget anything? I don't know. The Thorian challenge is still up, and we won't go into that today. So we go to Radagast, I would say. Let's go, chat. Was it Fellbeast ridden by somebody who's not a Nazgul?
Seeking the wizard. No one can help him now. And no one can help you.
Yeah, I see the point. An annoying dude, huh? guy's annoying. Let me put it that way. Teleporting is something in Tolkien words that in theory could exist. Shield would be much appreciated. Thank you. Shut up! New secret found. Found secret. Hammer of the Icy Waste. Yeah, that sounds... I see myself there. Not sure what's here to come. I'm in Mirkwood now, so I guess spiders. Oh no, not spiders. Quite tanky, our bird friend here. They are the messengers of Manwë, the Elder King, King of Arda.
Well done, my friends. That one will spread his veil of lies no more. Yet I fear this was no chance meeting. If Wulfrun was here, it could mean trouble for Radagast. You should press on and find him.
The sorcerer said something about a wizard.
Sorry, I kept just out, so I can read chat again. No.
Can only have meant Radagast.
But why would Agandar send his minions after Radagast?
The Brown Wizard concerns himself little with the outside world. Yet he has worked against Sauron in the past. Perhaps Agandar merely wishes to settle an old score, but it seems more likely he seeks to prevent Radagast from aiding his enemies. We should find him.
I don't like this. Agandar seems to be one step ahead of us.
If so, Radagast may be in grave danger.
We'll find him, but what about you? Are you hurt?
The beast did its damage, but not enough to keep me from the air. I will be fully recovered soon enough.
What is that foul creature? Ah, it stinks.
Describe that they
Say,
stink.
Some beast from an older world, maybe. Bred and twisted by the Dark Lord to serve his most trusted servants.
It's really good. Like, they did a lot, really good research here when it comes to the books. This is depict how they depict Radagast. And what's interesting, so yeah, there is a text about, or a small passage in Lord of the Rings about when the Witch King on his fell beast attacks Theoden, and then Eowyn steps in and so on. And there you can read basically this. It's a beast from an older world, maybe. Something like this is also written there. And he has kind of, I don't know, bred it and fed the offspring with fell meat and stuff like that. And out of this, he created these fell beasts. They don't have a name in the world. Most call them fell beasts. So it's pretty accurate what they do. They're like really impressed with the love for detail. The people who made this definitely read a lot of Lord of the Rings.
I've passed through Mirkwood once before on the old forest road. The memory is not a pleasant one, but the wood feels even darker and more treacherous here. What awaits us beyond this clearing?
I cannot say for certain. Mirkwood is no place for my kind. We can soar over the great wood, but its secrets remain hidden beneath the trees. The forest has an evil reputation, however. Be on your guard as you search for Radagast.
The Wood Elves make their home in Mirkwood. Maybe they could lend us a hand.
It is true, King Thranduil's people dwell in the forest, but many dark miles lie between here and the Elven King's halls. One might wander for weeks in this part of Mirkwood without encountering an elf.
I encountered men when I passed on the road west. Are there none of these woodmen in this part of the forest?
You speak of the Bjornings. Yes, there are hearty men who dwell on the western edge of Mirkwood, but they are rarely found this far north, and they are wary of strangers, as any who dare to dwell in this wood should be.
The sorcerer said something.
He can only have meant...
But why would Agendas...
The brown wizard concerns himself little with the outside world, yet he has worked against Sauron in the past. Perhaps Agendaur merely wishes to settle an old score, but it seems more likely he seeks to prevent Radagast from aiding his enemies. We should find him.
I don't like this.
If so, Radagast may be in grave danger.
How far are we from the wizard's dwelling?
It is difficult to say for certain. Even the eyes of an eagle cannot pierce the interwoven boughs of Mirkwood, and clearings are few in this wood.
We'll continue the search on foot. Should we look for you here once we've found him?
No, I must find my companions. They are probably worried about me. Together, we will keep watch from above. Radagast has many friends among the birds of Mirkwood. If you find him, he can send a message to us easily enough.
The sorcerer...
He can only have...
But why would
The brown wizard concerns himself little with the outside world, yet he has worked against Sauron in the past. Perhaps Agendaur merely wishes to settle an old score, but it seems more likely he seeks to prevent Radagast from aiding his enemies.
And we have everything.
How far are we from...
It is difficult to say for certain. Even the eyes of an eagle cannot pierce the interwoven boughs of Mirkwood, and clearings are few in this wood.
We'll continue the search on foot. Should we look for you here once we've found...
No, I must find my companions.
Very well. Good luck, Belaram. I don't like the look of this Mirkwood. I wish our path would have led us elsewhere.
Why would Radagast choose to make his home in such a place?
They say that Mirkwood was not always like this. It was fair enough before the shadow of the Dark Lord fell over it.
That shadow lies here still. There are evil creatures in this wood. Be on your guard.
Let's see. Flowers. Athelas. From here we fought this dude. We got one more of these scrolls. Oh no, this is not where we came from. Where did we came from? Here we came from, okay. I like how the dirt splashes. Just want to be sure that he's dead. He should not have come alone. The invisible wall here. Oh yeah, this we know there are spiders in the game from Lothlorien section thing. From the Lothlorien section thing.
Look, there!
Warg!
And walks in the game. A bit different than the Peter Jackson walks, but yeah.
That's done it. Now the whole forest knows we're here.
Let's go. The warg that one hears is worse than the orc that one fears.
True, but where the warg howls, there also the orc prowls.
Okay, are we done with your rhyming competition here?
An encampment of orcs!
Be watchful. The wargs have given away our presence.
I don't like this. Keep your eyes open.
Ah, finally plundering again. We found a black pearl. That was a random drop if I've ever seen one.
Up there! An archer!
It's an ambush!
They seek cover in the undergrowth.
We need cover from their arrows!
So it's just one archer, I don't care too much. The barrel, still not a rough set fire.
Not yet.
They're charging!
This will strike you down!
Needs more time. Badly hurt. Not yet.
This shall strike you down!
I need healing. They've cleared a path out.
Can't take much more.
Quickly, before death claims him.
No.
Up with you. We need your help.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
Potion, I'll take that. Mana potion, I'll take this as well. Look at all of them.
Needs more time.
The ranger needs help.
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
Not yet.
These dudes are tough as nails. Even the archers are insanely tough.
No enemy missiles compared to this shield.
Does it heal? I think it heals also. Not sure why I always get double hits. I like that. Yeah, maybe because we have some weird skill. No, 5 precise thing. Not sure what it comes from. Next I want to definitely have an upgrade with increases damage bonus. That's actually really good. But this here is good. Near fallen ally instantly revives them. I think that might be powerful at some point. A Warcry's active skills cost less power. That also seems really powerful. Of good stuff here in these fancy trees here. How late is it? I think there's some secret here. These massive Urukai dudes are really tough as nails. Hey Serena, I wish you a good morning, good morning. I'm in Mirkwood, so spider warning for sure. 3rd age Mirkwood, spiders go hand in hand. Yeah, cave, spider webs. Doesn't look too great. Let's. We have to
What
press.
are these things?
They look like eggs. Insect eggs, maybe.
But so many. And so large.
They've tried to hide it, but no one reads stonework like a dwarf. There's a secret door here, or I'm a hobbit. Stand back. I'm bringing this wall down.
Secret found. Greenwood ring. Coin. Also not bad. Oh. That is the. Oh boy, that was a tough section. That will be not easy. We still have Buri's sword. Does less damage than what we have, but it attacks fast. That's one-handed sword. So if we go back, if we switch to one-handed at some point, we have that. We have the ring, Greenwood ring. Gives free will. Not too interesting for us currently. We have this bow here, which is really good. It's a really good bow, I think. But the problem is we can't use bows. E5 stamina. That's where we came from. And here's the next section. Oh no, spiders. Troll eat spider eggs. Spiders won't be happy about that. I can guarantee. Or buff him up, I'm not sure.
A troll! Be careful!
That hurt. Pech.
We strike as one.
That was the end of the section here, chat. Did not expect that. The web-shrouded wood. And this here doesn't look good.
Beware, spiders!
Not yet.
Spiders. Those things are scary. Like, if you have a few, not that big of a problem. The biggest problem here with them is if you are surrounded by a lot. And also the big spiders have an attack that's completely unfair.
Giant spiders.
There is one of the giant spiders. Yay. This attack is so unfair. Okay, that's interesting that this is kind of a thing, but this attack is so stupid.
You cannot endure this fight!
Not possible.
So we have so many AoE attacks. This will be very mana intense. Holy moly. But yeah. Good morning, welcome to Spider Town. Giant Spider Town, I should say. Question is, where did I come from? Was it here? Yeah, I came from here. Unpleasant in a way. But we have enough AoE attacks by now, which is good. We should maybe also, while we are running, use this the cram here. Bread. It generates also our power, I think. Does it? Improve power generation. Yeah, I'm not sure how much, but a little bit. I loot this here? I did. This attack has only one thing. That's kind of good. We can definitely heal here.
Needs more time.
Nothing good. Luckily we have been really good damage, so all the AoE stuff kind of destroys those little beasts. The biggest one is dangerous. Like, the biggest danger with the big ones is they pull you into a horde of these small ones who just die. You can't do anything about it, really weird. Interesting, if you get grabbed by it seems you get a finisher and can instantly kill it if you win the I can click fast enough minigame. So that's interesting. Problem is on the way being pulled you get damaged a lot. Like, they do some serious damage here. We have the eagle just in case. I used one.
We must be nearing Radagast's home.
Let me give ourselves some mana here. Friend is doing this.
I must have aim. I'll get
This guy has to die already.
Back on your feet, my friend.
Carry.
Need your help.
Elber, that was a close call.
Well done. Shut up, dude. Headless today, huh? We're going to level up, which is good, I think. Problem is, currently we're a bit like, I don't know. The problem is, we need stamina, interestingly. We need like 25 or something to wear some of the bigger armor stuff, so yes, we have to invest in stamina instead of strength, so we can wear bigger armors. More heavy armors, also get a bit more tanky. But the good thing is now we get our skill point here. Now we have really the possibility to, during melee attacks, attacks will echo to nearby enemies, striking them for damage. That's kind of cool, I think. Problem is, it might also be cool. Activate Warcry near fallen ally to instantly revive him. I think this, just as a safety percussion. If we have mana, these guys something. His Blade career, I think he can forget. I know I made this joke 20 times by now, but it never gets old. Do you think there will be a new Lord of the Rings game at some point? Yes. There, the developers, Warhorse Studios, the developers of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they have announced that they're working on a Lord of the Rings game. An open world one, I assume. So it might be Kingdom Come Deliverance in the Lord of the Rings universe, which in my book is a perfect fit. I hope they don't screw it up, which I don't believe, to be honest. And further, I mean, there's some controversy as always here and there with the use of AI and stuff. I don't know for translating. I know about that, but yeah, everything considered, it seems to be yeah, this dude here has to go. If the head is gone, in my book he should be. So yes, there will be a game, and I think it will be good. I also hope that some of the film projects, like Hunt for Gollum, will be good. This could spark interest again if it's good. Maybe we also are very lucky if everything and the next season of the Rings of Power show gets better. But who knows with these people? Oh, that looks like an this could be either the location of Radagast or it's an elven home. It's a bit elvish.
This must be Radagast's home. It looks peaceful enough.
Then what did the sorcerer mean when he said we were too late?
Perhaps he was only trying to discourage us.
Can't do that!
Who pierce this shield?
Shoot at Freude.
Radagast, are you here?
Normal. Leggings.
Can't do that yet.
Radagast! Are you here?
Interesting if they will show him.
Over there. Is that a staff on the ground?
Match for the missing wizard. Looks kind of nice here. If this is supposed to be, like they said, they don't expect him to be in Roscobel. I don't think that is it, but it could be it. I'm not sure. Okay, the web-shrouded wood. Hopefully that. There were no secrets here. We have found none, but we have found the pearl. Okay, the back entrance shows signs of fire.
These woods are thick with the Uruk-hai.
Listen, they're all around us. On the hunt for something.
Radagast, perhaps. We must find him before the orcs do.
Let's try to not let the ring slip through, I guess. Hopefully a good distraction for Mr. Frodo.
strike as one.
Wait. So.
I'll have to wait. Okay. Worked our way quite well through the forest. Unfortunately, I really can't. I need to end the stream soon, chat. I'm tired.
We'll need to work together.
Oh,
Come
you're
now,
kidding me.
dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Sorry to put you to all that fuss, my friend. Need more time.
Shut up, dude. Who do you think you are?
There are many spider tracks leading deeper into the woods. It appears as if they were dragging something. I fear it could be Radagast, but whether he was living or dead, I cannot say.
Okay, search for Radagast. Radagast was also summoned to Elrond's council, but he did not appear, and he was not ever mentioned again by Tolkien in the book. So I kind of find it interesting that they decide to make this little. What happened to Radagast? Oh. Sapphire. I don't need a sapphire. I think from. Oh god, we have full. No. And we still have, okay, what's not sure, elf stones. I'm not sure where we can find them. We have all the elf stones except for the red barrel. That's the one I need to find. The question is, where do we go? We came from here. I would assume that the water section, maybe we can't even enter. We can enter. Maybe the optional part.
I see movement in the trees.
And I see this dude here.
I'll have to wait.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Stop trample. Oh god, stop it.
Possible.
Can you stop that, please? Shouldn't be just eating these health potions like they were candy. He's not dead. Trouble with these dudes here.
We must push on through this marsh.
Now I'm not sure anymore. What's the other direction then? Oop.
Stand back. I'm bringing this wall down.
Let's bring this wall down. New secret found. Nightingale ring, that's interesting. We have some base now. By the way, I think we still have the eagles. Maybe we should use those a bit more. We have anything? Health regeneration, some extra will. I would like to. Maybe it's time to wear. I think we did not have a marksman set, right? No, we did never get this 3 decks. That's not worth it. We maybe should focus a bit on tankiness for now. So maybe we can now switch to our We have the Icy Hammer, but we also have this here. Uri's Sword. %3 stun when struck. I guess a chance. Might be interesting, to be honest. So the Dwarven Tower Shield with 281 armor. That's a lot. But plus 20 damage? That's insane. Nightingale Ring requires 1 will. Not that interesting. What is... I don't fully understand what this part here is. The problem is we have a sword now. That is actually a problem. You know why? Because the skill I often use with the AoE Shatter. That also looks kind of right. I don't know, is this an optional pass or not? Okay. No clue, chat. We have like 2 passes where we can go. I'm confused, chat, where to go. The save point.
prisoner, an elf.
Quest. Free the elf captive. Where's this quest coming from? And 2 of these scrolls. Captive. Free the elf. Where's the elf? Oh, over there. This might have been the optional path. His name is Glorhirin.
I thank you for my life, friends. I had abandoned all hope before you appeared. I am Glorhirin, an elf of the woodland realm. It is our custom to be wary of strangers, yet I have never been happier to see unfamiliar faces.
Filthy orcs. I had no idea this part of Mirkwood was so full of them.
Orcs can be found throughout Mirkwood, save where my people's realm is maintained. Yet never have I seen so many in this part of the wood. There are separate tribes and companies present as well. Some have come from the Grey Mountains to the north, but there are also large and savage Uruks out of Dol Guldur, far to the south. The enemy prepares to make war in earnest. This bodes ill for the woodland realm.
We haven't traveled all the way to the Wood Elf realm, have we?
No, the woodland realm lays many days' travel to the east.
Happy to help. I'm Farin, and my friends here are Andriel and Eridan. But how'd you end up in such a tight spot?
I am one of King Thranduil's wardens. My companion Galron and I were tasked with scouting this portion of the wood. We found enemies gathering here, but for what purpose we could not tell. We thought to consult with Radagast the Brown, who dwells nearby, but we found the danger grew greater as we approached his home. But what of you? How is it you three are here in Mirkwood?
We sought to consult with Radagast the Brown, who dwells nearby, but we found the danger grew greater as we approached his home. For a few hours, history are here in Mirkwood.
We're here looking for Radagast too, but it seems he's come to trouble.
Elf, man, and dwarf seeking a wizard. There is a story here to be sure, but we have no time for tales now. Radagast is likely in grave danger, and so too my friend Galron.
Can your people help us in our search for Radagast?
No, the woodland realm lays many days' travel to the east. We can expect no help from there.
Where's this Galron gotten to?
Alas, I cannot say. We came upon a band of orcs, and while we battled them, spiders began to cast down their lines from the trees above. I was entangled, and the orcs bore me away. I can only hope that Galron escaped a similar fate. Orcs and spiders working together in this manner bodes ill for my people, and more so for Galron. I must find him.
I've heard all about the spiders of Mirkwood from my kin, but I've never heard of them working together with orcs.
Orcs and spiders are constant foes of my people, but rarely have we contended with both at once. I fear the enemy has made alliance with the Spider Queen Senathra, who is rumored to dwell deep within the mountains of Mirkwood.
I like how the skull in the background while we talk is constantly bouncing. Kind of funny. Hey Marty, nice to see you. Good morning. This is a great game. I have it on Xbox. It's really good. It's a really good game. Like, I'm surprised. The only thing I would criticize a bit, or that I would have, I think, even criticized it back in the day. The menuing, the UI in the game can be improved. But the game itself is pretty awesome. With some, maybe here and there, frustrating moments. I feel like the level design could be more interesting at times, but beyond that, it's a fantastic game. Especially for, like, Amazing Bad Boy wrote it, like, ages ago. For people who might have only seen the films, this is really good lore stuff in here that's well tied together. Like, the people, the writers, put a lot of work into connect a lot of things while adding also some interesting ideas. Pretty cool.
We'll help you find your friend.
Now the invisible dude. It seems like it. I promised chat I really need to end the stream. The numbers are still insane, like on YouTube. I still have no idea where all the people on YouTube coming from all of a sudden, but I appreciate it a lot. And we're down in viewers a bit right currently again, but we were I don't know, with like 500 viewers at times. I guess most of them went to bed by now, but oh, that is actually a little secret here. I really need to go to Rivendell and sell my stuff. Like, inventory is so full of stuff. I need a red gemstone. I think is it red? I'm not sure. I want the Elfstone of Strength, Elfstone of Power, Stone of Stamina. I found quite a few good Elfstones as well. I'm so mad still that I by accident misclicked by upgrading the weapons, and I added the runes to the wrong weapon. So I lost my unique ones per playthrough buff. You are kidding me, dude. That just hit me. Oh, he's not dead yet. No, he's dead.
I must have aid.
That weapon is also pretty strong. It's like Elden Ring in this regard. The frost also is really strong. Like that frost can slow enemies, and also not only that, it can freeze them for a moment. That's actually pretty strong. Okay, this was way back and we got more that spawned here. Dude, come on. So we went this direction and already completed this part. Found our little treasure there. I think I collected that. Remember at least that I did. So we can proceed. I know here was a chest we found. Also a secret here. A bit unfortunate that there's not more here. Only this chest here I've seen. So there is a spider queen I assume that might be annoying. Fighting again a giant spider thing. So it's like the little sister of Shelob or something. Well, let us see. We can proceed here. Maybe eat a bread here. No. Spiders and orcs now together. Oh god. It's not dead.
Possible.
This will strike you down.
How much can the spider think? Brutal hit. Not brutal enough, I guess. Stuck.
Upon you!
Feel my wrath and no enemy mistress can pierce this shield.
Not through back yet.
Way to level up, I think. Very annoying.
Let us stand and fight together!
28 stamina, which is good. And another point. I want that, chat. I want that my thing also. Okay, we slowly, something is broken. It is our shield. Oh no. It's 40 damage to our cores, I might say. We still have the thing we usually use, that big thing here. And we have the hammer of super frosty fun, as I call it. Is it a one-hand hammer? Oh, it's two-handed, huh? Our biggest problem is that our weapons are really busy here. Oh god, that looks like a boss fight, chat. No, it doesn't.
Closely, before death claims him!
Many thanks. Let's get back to it. Not yet. No power.
Also should not forget that we still have like eagle friends, if we could call upon us. Hey Batman, nice to see you, welcome. Good morning. Unfortunately, I really need the game to save or something. Questions: where did I come from? Where do I need to go? Oh, that looks like it continues. I thought this would be like, this looked like almost like a boss arena or something, but I guess I interpreted this wrong. Okay, I think we got everything. Like a mini-map. I mean, the levels are not very complex often. Sometimes I wish there would be a little bit.
These webs are arranged for defense. We are nearing the spider's lair.
Cool. The spider's lair. That's the place I want to go. A fantastic question. 4 secrets, we only found 2. And sometimes you need other characters to unlock the others. So if you play alone like me, I guess it's pretty difficult to get all these secrets. So the game's saved. Can't go further. Now here we also would have the option to go to the other place. We need repairs and selling stuff and so on. It opens, that's cool. I wasn't here.
It's too bad we can't stay for a while. It's been too long since I enjoyed real dwarven hospitality.
We talk to him later, chat. Next time. I need to talk to a merchant really quick.
Well met, my friend. Are you looking for repairs? I suppose it's too much to hope that you stumbled over one of those black pearls in your wanderings.
Have your pearl. We have his pearl, but we give it him next time. This thing you need... No, not it. This thing you need repairs, right? This to be repaired. Will it do well enough, I guess? The shield here. We have some basic stuff's already repaired, so... Oh.
There is some fine stonework here.
Okay.
Very fine indeed. There are skilled artisans.
Unfortunately, chat, I have to call it a day. It's just far too late, dear chat. I wanted to have stopped already half an hour ago, but whatever. Oh, sorry for overlooking you. I saw your stream in the morning, and then I saw it was an evening stream. How do you like the game? I like it a lot. It's fantastic. One of the best, I think, Lord of the Rings games. Definitely. It has some small weaknesses here and there. Like I said, often said, the UI could be improved, but it's not the end of the world. Overall, it's really a fantastic game. If you like Lord of the Rings, especially if you maybe only have good movie knowledge or whatever, know the Lord of the Rings from the films, you get a lot of nice and low accurate editions here. Also some editions that are made up, of course, but I think they did a good job of implementing them into the world itself. That makes sense. So very, very impressed with it, to be honest. Holds up pretty well to this day. I mean, the level design is a bit simplistic, to be fair, but yeah, I don't know. Overall, it's cool. Has an interesting fight system. There's some challenges that are quite tough, and you can play it with friends. That makes it also pretty awesome, I think. Playing alone, also it works fine, but I think playing with somebody is even better. And you can use a lot more mechanics of the game. So in this regard, that's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Anything I can say, chat? So yeah, I unfortunately I really need to come to an end here, slowly but surely. And shout outs as always to supporters. Thank you so much for the support. There might be some people missing. Need to update the list here, but thank you to all. Thank you to the Patreons, channel memberships on YouTube, Twitch subscriptions, and Ko-fi and Patreon and donations and stuff. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for your support. I'm not sure why so many people watched today. Like I think we had 570 people or something. 71 was a peak today, which 73 actually, which is insane. Like I don't know where all the people came from at 2 a.m., but much appreciated. Thank you that you stayed tuned. At the end, we only have 33 left, plus the people on Twitch and so on. Well, round about 40 or something right now, but still a good number, to be honest. So I have to end the stream. Unfortunately, I would love to chat with Birchman, of course. Thank you, much. I'm not sure. I can't even believe the numbers are real or not. Maybe it's, I don't know. Hard to tell. But I take it. Chat was not as busy as 500 people would be watching. But still, it was a fun, great game. We continue playing at some point, maybe later or so. Don't really feel like I would love to complete the game. We can think about what we play next, or maybe do the challenges, or I don't know, something like that. Maybe also need a day off. I've streamed so much in the last couple of days, and that makes it quite difficult, to say the least. But yeah, it's kind of fun. Like if it's always like this, that's actually not too bad. If I'm completely honest with you people, that's not too bad. I mean, it's a bit specific, the game, but it definitely leans towards Peter Jackson films. But still, a lot of good stuff in it, and hope it's fun to watch for people and discuss a bit of the lore and ideas in the game here and there. Tried to do this pretty well. It was 10 hours for me of streaming, I think, so was a long stream again, but a lot of content here. Hope you enjoy that. And I don't know, I might do a just normal German YouTube stream or something, I don't know. Or maybe we continue and finish the game. I don't know yet. We will see. I'm a bit spontaneous when it comes to this, but I guess I hopefully was able to give you a good length here that people could join even though they missed the beginning of the stream and so on. Doesn't matter too much. I wish you all a fantastic rest of the day, or a good night, or a good morning, a good start in the day into the Sunday. Have a nice day, and maybe see you people later or not. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I'm pretty much done for today, I think. So have a good one, and see you people next time. Runs from Ed through at the end. And yeah, have a nice day. See you.